guys, thanks so much for joining me for the Tuesday night live sale. We are going to get into a bunch of different things tonight. I have a bunch of stuff that I've just unpacked from France. We have new boxes arriving every day, and I had a bunch saved up from the Christmas break. So I've been unpacking those. I found some amazing treasures in there that I forgot or hadn't seen, maybe, that we've purchased. So there is a bunch of ledgers, and the ledgers are full of beautiful handwriting. I have some that are extremely old from the 1700s with very fancy writing. And of course, they have rag paper pages that we all love. And so there is a lot of new things tonight. I have some packages of stamps for you guys. I know a lot of you, like me, like to collect different kinds of stamps to use in our journals. And so these are packs of 100 stamps from all over the world, and there's some from France too. So those are here tonight. We have rag paper books galore. I have some very fabulous rag paper dictionaries. I have all kinds of, whether you want poetry books or you want novels, all kinds of books tonight. And then there are, those paperback books that are my all-time favorite rag paper inside. If you look at that back table back there's tons of my favorite rag paper books in all different sizes. And so if you want to experience the thickest, most luxurious feeling rag paper, that's in those books back there. And so there's a lot of different kind of things tonight. We have paper packs. I will be showing the new junk journal kit for February, as well as taking the subscription list for this year. So we'll talk about junk journal kit. But there's a lot of different things happening tonight. Thank you all for joining me. Look at you all. There's so many of you already here. Thank you so much for joining. I never know if people are going to show up on time. Stroll in late kind of depends on the world events, right? So thank you so much for joining me. You guys blow me away every single time I come. Get butterflies in my stomach even after so many years. Butterflies in my stomach. Maybe no one will show up. And all the time, you guys surprise me. So thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Yes, hello, everyone. Look at all of you. Thank you so much. So we are going to have fun. We're going to do the journal kit here in just a few minutes. That'll probably be the first item that's up. That way, people who are only here for the journal kit, they can see it, they can do what they need to do, subscribe or purchase a single or whatever they need to do. And then if they don't want to spend the rest of the night here, maybe they have plans, they have something going on, they can just get in, get the journal kit, and do what they need to do. So I won't hold it hostage tonight. We're gonna do lots of fun things. Awesome. So guys, there is, you will always show up for me. Well, I really appreciate that. But you at the same time, I think it's good to be humble and not take that for granted, right? And so every time I have a live sale, I stress and plan and try to bring amazing things. And, I'm always trying to bring you guys the best of the best stuff. And so, it's good that you don't take it for granted because you never know, right? So anyway, thank you for being here for me. Thank you. We have really, really awesome ledgers, and I got a lot of them just in. So I have been taking apart the back of this room, and I planned on over Christmas break pulling there's filing cabinets back there. There's actually 4 of them. Pulling those out of this room, pulling the shelf out, everything back there out, and then putting some nice shelving and stuff back there to hold more of the books and paper packs and ledgers. I think it holds it better than the filing cabinets. Basically, you can't get to the filing cabinets because there's a table in front. So the room was supposed to be redone over Christmas break. It didn't get redone over Christmas break because over Christmas break, some other things happened and we started thinking heavily about moving, and then one thing led to another, and now we're looking for houses. And so it is what it is, right? I don't want to spend the time or the money redoing back there if we're going to move and then whatever is behind my, filming, but behind me, basically, in the new house will be different because it will be tailored to that space in that room. So basically now you're going to see an empty shelf until we move, and then you'll see something nicer, unless we end up staying here for a while. And then I'll redo it just because it bothers me to see it. So hopefully the plan is when we move, we'll have something pretty to look at back there. But anyway, thank you. We have, you are so humble. Humble is good. It's good to be humble. Yes, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Guys, can you give a virtual hug today? If ever there was a day I was going to ask for a virtual hug, it's today. Do you ever have one of those days where you're like, I probably just shouldn't have even gotten out of bed today? That's today for me. That's today. And I'm doing my best not to like let it show and let it slow me down. But it has been a really difficult day. Just one thing after another all day. But I think, God willing, tomorrow I'll get a different day. So yes, thank you for virtual hugs, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's been not the greatest start of the new year. We're only a couple weeks in and I'm like, okay, well, we're just going to get all the bad things right out of the way at the beginning of the year and then we'll be great. It's just really difficult days here right now. And when I show the kit, I will have to ask for forgiveness. So I'm telling you right now, so here's what happened. I have employees and we all took 2 weeks off for Christmas break. So the week of Christmas and the week of New Year's, right? Both of those weeks were vacation weeks for everyone. Now I work my vacation. Whatever they do on their vacation is theirs, is their time, right? So they got 2 weeks of vacation. Then one of them had to move and one of them is ill or was ill. So they both took another week off. So that's 3 weeks. And then with no employees, right? That's 3 weeks. And then now this is the fourth week and I still have no help. So everything is good with them. They are coming back. But unfortunately, they had some things happen in their life, which is totally understandable. But it has left me on my own for way too far, way too long. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. Way too long. And so, I needed help to assemble the kit and this kind of thing. So today when I show you the kit, you are going to see some of the kit, but you are not going to see all of the kit. And it's just because I could not get it done in time, which I felt terrible about. And I honestly debated pretty much up until like 1:30 this afternoon. I'm in Arizona, so it's now 4:10 here. Up about to 1:30, I debated on whether or not I was even going to be able to pull off today because I thought, well, you can't show them half a kit. And so the point of me showing you half a kit is because those of you who have ever seen one of my kits before, the pieces that are missing from this kit, like not physically here right now, I'll be able to describe them and you'll know from past kits what that kind of looks like. But my point for bringing the kit today is two things. I promised you I would, so I can't just like not do that. If I say I'm going to be here with a new kit, I'm going to be here with a new kit. It might be not a full kit. It might not be fully done, but it's a kit. And so the kit doesn't have to ship until next week. By then it will be done. But for today, what I'm going to show you is more the themed pieces for the kit. And then you will have to either use your imagination or remember past kits for the basics of the journal kit. So the basic things are the things you've seen before and are the easy to describe things. So I brought you the things that are like, here's the theme, here's the color palette, here's what we're going to do the cover with. So that's just kind of like a little bit of a warning for today's kit release. It's not the greatest, smoothest kit release, which if you know me, you know I'm a perfectionist and you know that this is killing me to not have a perfect finished kit to show you. So anyway, thank you very much for the understanding and thank you so much for bearing with me during this time. where some things are very difficult. Basically, in addition to not having employees and help, uh, having to move and plan for a move for a business like this is very difficult. And there are several hurdles that were thrown my way today. And it was just bringing me down just a little bit. But don't worry about it. It's going to be okay. I have faith. It will work out. It will be okay. But for today's kit release, I was very stressed out that you guys would not be happy because it's not a full kit. But it is going to be a full kit when it ships, and I will tell you exactly what is coming in the kit instead of the little bits and pieces that are missing and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I get super nervous when it's not perfect. I'm like, but what if no one's ever seen a kit from me before? What if there are new people here and they've never seen a kit and they're like, well, that's dumb. Anyway, I get nervous about it. So when we do the kit first thing, you're going to have to fill in the blanks with some things that you've seen me use in past kits, basically. I do appreciate your excitement, and it is definitely lifting me up. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. So here's what's going to happen just to, make sure we're all on the same page. This week is week 2 of the sales. If you are new here and you've never shopped with me before, I sell for 2 weeks, which is 4 live sales. And then everything gets invoiced everything gets invoiced every week. And then on the second sale week, the last day for sales is Thursday. After Thursday, you get the invoice for the second week. And then the next week, everything ships. So this is week 2. Next Monday, we'll start sorting, or we'll finish sorting, and we'll start packing all of your orders. Meaning whatever you bought last week, if you shopped last week, and whatever you buy this week, if you shop this week, is all going to ship next week. And usually packages leave my house starting like Wednesday, Thursday, depending on how quickly you pay. If you've never been invoiced before, first of all, if this is your first time here, I apologize. It's not the smoothest, but what's going to happen is I'm going to finish the kits, and everyone who purchases a kit, your kit is going to ship with all of your other purchases next week. That way there's no additional shipping charge unless the only thing you buy is a kit. And then of course there'll be a shipping charge to ship your kit to you. So that's how kits are going to be shipped. Now, if for some reason we're not able to get them done by like Wednesday, Thursday to put them into your packages, then I will just delay shipping a few days to finish the kits, because I don't want to have to charge a separate shipping charge, or I don't want to have to ship it separate. It just needs to all go in one, which was why I timed the kit release with week 2 so that we could start shipping them with your other purchases instead of always, because last year kits just shipped by themselves. And so if you shopped with me, all of your purchases shipped, but then if you had the next week you had a kit purchase, it shipped separately. This year, I'm trying very hard to time those kit releases so that it can ship with your other items, so that you can save money and I can save money and time from having to do 2 shipments instead of just 1. So hopefully that understands. That's a good point, Tiffany. I did show the journals that the kits make. So first of all, the kit. Some people think a kit is a digital kit, like you would go to Etsy and you would buy a digital kit and then you would print out papers. This is not a digital kit. This is a physical item kit, meaning the kit has every single thing in it to make a full journal. Especially these kits this year, because the kits this year also come with a printed digital. So in addition to getting the things that you're used to getting, you're getting a printed digital, and we'll talk more about that when I show you the kit. But basically, it's a physical item kit, meaning you're going to get whatever the cover is made out of, whether we make it with fabric or we make it with an old quilt piece or we make it with like cardboard or whatever we're making the journal cover with. You'll get the materials to construct the cover. And then, whatever else is in there, paper wise, ephemera wise, all that kind of stuff is in the kit. So it's a physical item kit, which confuses a lot of people. And then I'll tell you all about the exact kit once we get it going here in a few minutes. But the other thing I want to tell you guys is this year, there should be a kit released every month. If for some reason either I get behind or I feel like you all are getting behind too, if we've had a couple back to back and it just feels like we're not getting enough time on them, then I might space it out where we take a month off just to finish up projects, because I do want to be conscious of your guys's crafting style, and I don't want you guys to feel like you're always falling behind and that kind of thing. So we're going to do them, plan on every month from February forward. And then if I feel like I'm falling behind or you guys are, we'll skip a month just to, let everybody catch up, myself included. And the kits are offered two different ways. The first way that they're offered is on kit subscription. And what kit subscription means is you're able to subscribe to receiving every kit that is released for the whole entire year of 2026. Meaning this is the first kit I'm releasing. And if I come out with 10 more kits in 2026, you will get invoiced for every one of those, and every one of those kits will be shipped to you. If you only want to pick and choose which kits you get, you don't want to just be subscribed, then you choose the single option. So there's two options. There's subscription, meaning you are committing to purchasing all kits that are released in 2026 with no option to skip. The only option on subscription is to cancel. And so we'll talk about that too. If you subscribe today for the kits, that means you're getting all of them that are released. But if you ever choose, finances change, your crafting style changes, something changes in your life, whatever the case may be, if you need to cancel your subscription, you're able to do that. But what you can't do is say, I want to skip a month. What you can't do is say, I want to skip the next two and then I want on subscription again. Once you sign up for subscription, that's a commitment between you and I. And let me explain how that helps me. If I know how many people are subscribed to getting a journal kit, it tells me the base number of kits that I need to make that month. So when I'm shopping and looking for supplies to put the kits together, I need to know, well, do I need to make 100 kits, or do I need to make 70, or do I need to make 150? Like, you have to buy all of this stuff and plan for these kits a long time in advance to be able to pull them all together and do them, right? So being on subscription tells me the base number that I need to offer that month. So when you subscribe, I do ask that you keep to your commitment as best as you can. If something happens and you need to cancel, then you can cancel. If you subscribe and then immediately cancel the next month, you're pretty much banned from subscriptions from then on out, and all you can do is purchase single. We had some people do that last year, and honestly, I think they really just wanted the first kit, and they thought that that would be a way of guaranteeing they got it. And then once they got it, they were like, oh, well, never mind, I just want to buy every now and then. So please choose the appropriate kit, subscription or single, for your lifestyle and your budget, right? So kits range in price. I will try to keep them very similar and consistent throughout the year, if not exactly the same price, but I'm just saying there is a possibility for a $5 here or a $5 there difference. And again, we'll talk about that though the pricing we'll talk about when I show you the kit. But so two options, subscription or single. If you don't want to subscribe and you don't want to be locked in to 10 more kits this year, then your best choice is single. And when you don't subscribe and you choose the single option, what that means is that if I have kits left over after I make them all for the subscribers, then I will offer them as a single kit. So right now, I have a certain number of kits that I am able to make. If when I offer them to you, if everyone, because I'm going to offer them first for subscribers, that means you want on the subscription list. If all of my kits are claimed by subscribers, then I will have no single kits left to purchase, meaning the only way to get one was to subscribe. And it's because once we buy supplies and once, the kit is planned, there's not always an option to go back and find the same antique quilt to make more of, like, so sometimes we use things. Every kit has things that are limited in quantity, right? If I'm using an antique, dictionary or something like this, we only have set amount of, material to make kits from. So that's why I can't just offer unlimited kits. I can't offer unlimited kits for the items that are in the kit, right? They're rarer, or you can't get more. But also because we can't go back and make more kits and more kits and more kits, because after we make these and get these shipped, we need to immediately start making the next ones so that the next ones are ready, right? And if I have to keep going back and making more of February, then March gets behind. And so that's why when we offer them, they'll be offered first for people who want to be on subscription plan, and whatever quantity is left over will be offered for people who want a single kit. And so that's the way kits are offered. And if you were a subscriber last year, then you will be able to stay on subscription. However, I'm going to ask who wants to be on subscription again tonight. And if you were on last year, you do need to tell me to confirm that you want to stay on it this year. If you are not here tonight and you're watching this on replay, but you were a kit subscriber last year, then I will reach out to you and say, hey, I didn't see you. Did you want to stay on subscription? I'll wait 3 days. If I don't hear back, then I will assume the answer is no. And then I will give that slot to somebody else, because there is a certain number of people who I can put on a subscriber list, and there's a certain number of kits I can make. So hopefully that explains most of your questions. I'm going to offer the kit for sale right here in the live sale. So in just a few minutes, I'll show it to you. We'll talk about it, and then I'll offer it. And then I'll put it in just like every other live sale I do, and you guys will claim it there. And then I will put your name on the spreadsheet. And throughout the year, this is how kits work. You're going to receive a separate invoice for your kit. Okay. So kits are going to be a separate, I think they're going to be a separate invoice. So if you've never purchased from me before and all you want to buy is a kit, totally fine. I'll offer it here. You'll claim it here. The only people who can put in a claim for any item I sell are people who are already registered to shop. If you are here tonight and you have not sent your registration information over, there's instructions in the chat box. At the top of the chat box, there's a pinned message. There's instructions in there with my cell phone number. You register by texting me your information, and then you receive an invoice in your text messages, and that's how you pay for your purchase. And then it's also in the description box below the video if you can't find it in the pin at the top of the chat box. So that's for brand new people. Make sure that you've registered before you claim. If you claim and you're not registered, it's basically like you didn't claim at all, because I just delete it. If I don't have registration information for you, at this point, we just give your kit to the next person in line, because we need to know who people are, right? So that's kind of how that works. What other questions do you guys have? What other questions about kits do you have before I show you the kit? Yeah, the paying is very easy. You just get a text invoice. So like I would send you a text message, or your friend would send you a text message. Basically, that's the same way your invoice comes. It just comes right to the text message inbox on your cell phone. You click it, you pay it, your stuff comes in the mail. It's very simple. Thank you for reminding them to give me a thumbs up and like the video. Appreciate that. Okay, so I don't see any questions about kit. They are monthly kits, and because we're starting in February, there should be 10 more kits. Now, generally, at some point, we take a month off. So probably not quite 10, but if we all are doing it and we all can keep up, then there will be 10. So the max would be 10. The minimum is probably 6 or 7, 8 of them. I don't know. I'm hoping to not have to take a bunch of time off because I do like making the journals. And so here's how the kit also works. When we do the kit and I offer you the kit, you purchase the kit, you get the kit, we make these journals live together. Now, generally, if you're not, so like we're going to make these live all the whole month of February. Every Saturday, we're going to make these journals together, meaning I'm going to show you exactly how I'm making one. If you want to make yours differently, you're of course free to do that. You don't have to follow what I'm saying or doing or anything like that. But if you want to, you can join us every Saturday and make this journal throughout the whole entire month of February. And then for the March kit, you'll make the March journal all with us. And we do it every Saturday morning. It's 9 a.m. my time. The time zone changes for the rest of you, but it's 9 a.m. my time on Saturday. We make the journal from start to finish. Mina, I'm going to show you how to construct the cover. I'm going to show you how to assemble your signature, how to sew your signature in, how to make pockets and tucks and all of the, kind of ephemera holding places. And then we're going to make the tags and the journal cards and all the ephemera. Then we're going to do the embellishing, and then pretty much the journal should be done at that point. So if you are beginning your process in making junk journals, it might be helpful to watch those videos. And let me also say that you are not required to purchase a kit to do the Saturday morning crafting with us. You can totally just use your own supplies. You do not have to purchase a kit. I never want to have my content where you have to purchase a kit or something like that. You don't. Anyone can use their own supplies and craft with us every Saturday morning and make a journal from start to finish. So if a kit is not in your budget right now, don't feel obligated to do it. It's all good. You can still join us on Saturday. Saturdays, there's usually anywhere from like 70 to 100, 115 people that are making this journal together. And it's nice because the chat is up. It's a live video just like this where, obviously the camera's the other way so you guys can see what I'm doing. But it's nice because if you have a question, if you get stuck at a certain point, if you make a mistake and you want to know how to fix it, we're all here in chat and you can ask and you could get advice and you can, hey, what do you guys think about this? Like, we can't see it, but you can describe it to us in chat. The other thing is there's a Facebook group attached to this YouTube channel, and it's also linked in the description box below the video and pinned at the top. But the Facebook group, most of the time when we're making a journal kit, y'all will post your journals as we make them in the Facebook group. So that way other people can see a bunch of different people's work in the same kit. So if you buy the kit and lovely, lovely, what a jerk. What a jerk. Hold on just 1 second, guys. It's working on it. Sorry about that. We always get jerks when we have a high number of people watching. We always get jerks. Mostly it's just people who are jealous of, y'all being here and supporting me. It's just jerks. Anyway, what I was saying is the Facebook group, people post so I'll make my journal one way and then all 100 of you guys will make your journal a different way, right? You might put something in a different location on your cover. You might take your journal and maybe I'm making a 9x6 journal, but you make a tall, skinny journal. So the Facebook group is also helpful because you guys get to see a bunch of oh my gosh. I'm gonna have some swear words in a minute. I'm gonna have some swear words in a minute. People have nothing better to do, I guess. Here we go. There we go. What it is it's just a big old bunch of girls who can't grow up. They just can't grow up. We'll let them stop for a few minutes and then we'll carry on. But Facebook group is really helpful. Joining us on Saturday is really helpful. I'm catching them as I can here. I really would have some choice words for you. I think that you need to tell us who you really are and stop hiding behind fake usernames. Yeah, tell us who you are so we can all get out of your Facebook group and stop following and watching you. Okay. So anyway, like I said, we're going to have a we're going to have a journal to make together. They wait for me to offer you guys something you want. They think that somehow they're going to detract from what we're all going to do here. And I think we're going to show them that they can keep doing whatever they want to do. It's not it's not going to impact what we're going to do. We're going to laugh at their childish behavior. We're going to think some things in our head and then we're going to move on. Hope you have a VPN. Part of my life. Feisty Kate. Feisty Kate. It's okay. We just have to keep banning them. They'll eventually get bored and move on to ruin somebody else's live stream because they're surely not going to ruin this one. Oh my gosh. You know how, like, when you were in junior high and there was these girls and they were just bullies for no apparent reason? This is what we have going on. And most of them are like old women. Like, I'm old. Most of these are older women. And they want to act like little high school girls. It cracks me up. It cracks me up. We'll just let them keep doing their thing. And we're going to get on to doing this journal here in a minute. Paula. Paula's being a lot more kind than I'm being. In my head, hope you can feel this energy. Yeah, I can block them here and I'm catching them. It's just apparently they have a lot of accounts. So we'll have to sit here and do this for a little bit, but then we'll get on with our day and they'll go do whatever they're going to do. So that's that. Oh my gosh. Remember what I said about my day today? Do you guys remember? Those virtual hugs are coming in handy because had I not got some virtual hugs, we might have some choice words. All right. Anyway, so if you guys have questions about kits, type them in. Use all caps if you want. If you're communicating something to me, use all caps so that I can see your question and hopefully not miss it in whatever chaos is happening over there. It really does happen to a lot of people, and it's just part of being on YouTube. If they see that you're live and if they see you have a lot of people watching, they think that that is going to give them the biggest impact for their childish behavior. So then they try to do it again, whatever. So the themes are not predetermined and assigned to a month. While I do know kind of what I want to do every month, it's not like a list where I can say this is this, this is this, this is this. If you remember, if you've seen the journals on Saturday that I showed from last year, those were several of the ones from last year, and it's a pretty wide variety of themes. Something that I try to tailor the journal kit subscriptions, the journal kits, to where everyone will be able to make that journal. Meaning I don't have I try very hard not to have themes that might offend a certain group of people, or even though I would personally love to make a prayer journal with you all, there are some people who would not want to make a prayer journal. And I'm not judging or saying anything. I'm just saying, instead of making kits that I just want to make personally, I do try to make the kits so that everyone will be able to craft this and make this beautiful journal without having, oh, I don't like this and I don't like that kind of feelings, right? So I do work really hard to make the journal kits interesting. I use different color palettes, I use different materials, but I do keep them very flexible, so that, like today's kit, when I show it to you, if you don't like today's theme, there's always more than one theme per kit in my mind, because I have the theme where I'm thinking of taking this journal, but I also have backup theme, an underlying theme, where if you don't want to go on the journey I'm going on, making the journal, then there's a backup one where maybe you want to make it this style instead of that style. So all of the kits, thank you to whoever purchased on Etsy, all of the kits will have multiple options, multiple directions you can take the kit. Yes, I do try very hard to show you because, like, okay, I'm going to show you today's kit. Let's just flip the camera down. We'll get going on that. If we need to pause for childish behavior, then we'll pause for childish behavior. But let's just talk about this kit and get this in here. So there's that ugly desk, but there's that. And then let's talk about this kit. So I'm going to show you, so every kit this year, last year kits did not have a printed digital 4 pages. Kits last year had some pages of ephemera that I would make for you. They would have things that you could use to make journal pockets or journal tags or journal cards, or maybe they were focal points, or maybe it was a sheet of focal points, a sheet of pockets, a sheet of journal cards, whatever it was. Mostly I gave you guys focal points. I tried to make sure I always gave you French fashion ladies so that you could decorate tags. So again, focal points. And then I tried to give you journal cards or pockets, that kind of thing. But this year, and then for pages, we all just bought whatever kit we wanted to use off of Etsy and we used it, right? So for journal pages this year, the kits come with a journal page kit. Now, this is a kit that I have to design myself. And so far, I only have 6 pages. Like I said, it's not done, but I have 6 pages that will show you the overall color palette, the overall theme, the overall kind of style, right? And I'll tell you what's missing as we go through, because again, I only have a partial kit to show you, but next week when these kits ship, they will be finished. They will all include everything, and I'll tell you guys what's missing from what I have here on the table that will be in your kit when you get it. And I sincerely apologize. That I do not have everything here to show you guys tonight. So I'm going to show you the pages. I'm going to show you the pages that have been completed thus far. So it is February. It's a February journal kit. A February journal kit. You can make this a Valentine type love journal, or if you do not like that theme, you can make it more of a red rose romantic kind of, not like love romantic in style. I shouldn't use romantic. It's confusing. You can make this a beautiful red rose journal instead of using the Valentine elements. So again, I always try to take it 2 different directions. I'll give you Valentine's things for a full-on Valentine journal, but underneath all of this Valentine stuff is a red roses in general theme running throughout the kit and the things that come in the kit. So I'm going to show you the kit pages to give you overall an idea of what I'm going for here. This is page number 1. Now these are the ones where I have not completely finished them. So a couple things here. You're going to get 12 fully printed borderless pages. You're going to have 8 pages for the signature of your journal if you wish, right? But I'm designing it to where there's 8 printed pages for your journal. Now in a single signature journal, because all of the kits are single signature, you can make them multiple signatures. There's easy ways to convert this into having more signatures than one. But what I make, because we make and finish the whole journal in only 4 classes, what I make is a single signature journal. And when I say finish it in 4 classes, I don't mean you're only going to work on this journal 12 hours, because that wouldn't be a very finished, decorated journal. What I mean is there's 4 3-hour live classes that are free for you. You don't have to buy the kit. You can just join and make the journal along with us. But in between the lives is when you work on your journal by yourself and you finish whatever you needed to make or do in there. But I give you enough ideas to, take it and run with it. Also, there's the 365 series, which I swear to you all is coming back. I have not abandoned it. I will never abandon it. But during the 365 videos for the month of February, most of the ephemera that I will make and show you guys how to make is for this journal. So I'm going to do the 4 3-hour lives with you all on Saturdays, and every day or every other, however we're posting them, a couple times a week, whatever, for 365 series, you'll get more ephemera making tutorials. So that's the way that it kind of plays together. Let's just go through the pages. Please keep in mind these are not finished, and I only have 6, I believe, to show you. So there's going to be 8 total journal pages and 4 pages of ephemera or focal points. So 8 journal pages for the signature, 4 pages of ephemera and focal points. This is the first page, and I did this myself. So there's that one. These, when you get yours, they will be borderless printed. Like I said, 8.5 by 11. I only print on the 28-pound super thick quality paper. Yours will have something on the back. Mine do not have anything on the back yet because these are just the prototypes that I, in truth, made yesterday. So yours will have stuff on the back. What will be on the back of them? A mix of more neutral, less theme, but more neutrally papers. It might be French ledger. It might be French documents. It might just be an all over non-directional pattern. Again, if you're not sure if this kit is for you, after I show you this kit, if you're not sure this kit is for you, I will be back next week. And next week during the live sale, I will show you the fully finished kit. So if you want to hold off on purchasing, you can definitely do that. But what I will caution you with is there is only set number of kits. And if we sell through them, then we sell through them. And I, again, sincerely apologize. I can't show you a finished kit. Anyway, that is the first page. So it's beautiful blue, not blue, green. I can't even think right now. Green and red. They will be double-sided so that you don't have to worry about what to make or do on the back of them. And a lot of people don't have printers, so getting the whole thing printed for you all, it's a feat because it's very difficult to have printing done on time with the printers around here. Maybe your printers are better, but I'm having them printed for you. I'm not able to print them myself here just because time and whatever, it would take forever, but we're having them professionally printed for you. So anyway, you won't have to worry about the backside. First page. This is the second page. And this is a pink page, but it's not really looking very pink to me right there. But it's pink. And so I also wanted to show you, when you sew these into the signature, I spent quite a bit of time making sure that when these pages are folded in half, you're going to have beautiful front and backs, right? So I'm definitely aware of where to place my focal points and all that kind of stuff. You can make copies of these at home for yourself for non-selling things. If you are going to sell things that you, like say you want more pages because you're making 3 journals like I always make, then this kit will be available in Etsy. It will be available next week in Etsy so that you can buy the actual digital and then you can print as many of them as you want if you're selling things. If you just want to make, a copy of this because you want to use this as a page, but you also want to use this as ephemera, you can do that. If you're not selling it, then it's legal to copy anything. But once you start selling it, that's where copyright comes into play. So these, obviously they're copyrighted to me. Again, they'll be available as a digital in Etsy once the kit is done. And if you want more, you can just buy the Etsy digital and print out yourself. I also will have the printer make a set number of extra kits. So when I come next week or even the week after, when I have all of the prints in, I will offer additional packs of just the printed digitals, because some people will want the printed digital multiple times, but might not have a printer, right? So anyway, that's the options for that. There's that one. I love her. She's so gorgeous. Also, I want to point out there is nothing AI in any of these. There will be no AI at all in any of these I'm showing you to here today. Now, I don't have the other pages done. I don't know if there will be something AI in there or not, but there is no AI in these. These are all actual old things. So there's that one. There's this one. And this one I absolutely had so much fun making. You get the little boy giving the girl a Valentine, and you get little Cupid sitting up on a rose. I thought those were cute. So I did have fun making these. And this is my ledger digital in the background. This is wallpaper in the background. This is the background of a French invoice right back there. Okay, so there's that one. Then there's this one. So all of these are pretty heavily Valentine's Day. The rest of your pages, the other two that you're not going to see today, will be non-Valentine. They will only have roses on them. So there's that. Again, it's a French invoice in the background. All of the journals I make are Frenchy. There's this one. This one is not really Valentine's. It's just a super cute little French girl photograph with some roses, some worn wallpaper, pink invoice. And then this one, it doesn't have to be Valentine's really at all. Now it does say love, and it says sweet at the top, and it has some roses. Cute. This side is pink. It's not really showing pink, but this is pink. This is neutral. And again, they're all designed so that when you fold them, whatever it is, you know, this one has writing space. When you fold them, you'll have beautiful pages. So that's the 6 I have done for you right now. I will, like I said, make 2 more that are more roses, less Valentine. There's already several. Like if you don't want Valentine, this one is really not super Valentine. This one is not super. This is Valentine. This is Valentine. This is not Valentine. And this is Valentine. So if you're not doing Valentine, you already have 3 pink ones with roses. So there's that. Now, again, there'll be 12 pages total. If it's a journal page, your 8 journal pages will be double-sided printed, and they will all be borderless, and they'll all be on 28-pound paper. So there's that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It was super fun. I had a lot of fun making that one. Let's look inside of here. Now, this is where you're going to have to use some imagination also. And I'm so sorry. I feel so terrible that I cannot show you like a full-on kit. But let me tell you what's missing from right here before we even begin. What's missing from your kit? You know, from last year, if you've ever received a kit, there's a bunch of like envelopes and tags and things like that, like a glassine bag, a regular white paper doily with lacy stuff on it. That's the kind of little ephemera things that are missing from here. Also, the French ledger page and the rag paper book pages are missing from here. So please keep in mind, I will add those things. I just did not have time to pull all of those out and get them. But what I do have here are the themed elements and just a couple pieces of basic stuff. So for the front cover of your journal, and let me say one more thing too. Next week, there is a lace pack. It might even be Thursday. But let's just plan next week. I don't know. Either Thursday or next week, there's a lace pack that goes with this. So a lace pack is still to come, meaning it's a pack of different laces that you can use to embellish your journal if you wish. It's sold separately so that people who want the lace can have it, and people who don't want the lace don't have to pay for it, right? And so that's sold separately, the lace pack. The other thing that is sold separately is there is an antique ephemera kit that goes with this that will be sold separately next week. So there's add-ons if you wish to add them on. And so I do include a couple of reproduction. These are new postcards. And my thought is you could use this on the front cover of your journal. There's glare. But you could use this with like some white lace behind it on the front cover of your journal. And they're all beautiful. So I gave you something that either you use as a pocket. You could make it a tuck at the bottom of a page and put something behind it. You could use it as a journal card and just journal on the back of it. Or you could put it on the front cover. So I do try to plan how we're going to decorate covers, but you don't have to follow my plan. You can do your own plan. The laces that are included, because there is lace included, you do get this one in your kit, and it's a sequin beading. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk anymore. It's a sequined white lace. And so my plan for that one is down the spine of the journal, overlapping to the front, and either I'll overlap it that way or I'll put it on the side this way and overlap it to the back. I usually overlap it to the front, but we'll see how it plays out when I actually decorate. So you get that one, and you also, they're a third of a yard, and you also get a gold one with little gold roses. And I really think the gold is important in this one because we want to bring in some warm, like if you look at the kit, we want to bring in some warm vintage colored things. So the gold kind of plays off of the worn vintagey stuff. If you don't have the gold, I think it can look very red and white. The gold, I think, is very important to make it look more vintage and old. So if you're following along but not purchasing a kit, you can buy all of these supplies. Maybe you have all of these supplies, but I'm just giving you my thoughts on them. So for people who are buying and who are not buying, this is the cover. It's my standard watercolor card cover. And this velvet, let me tell you guys about this velvet. This is very thick, very luxurious velvet. For the Christmas kits, there was not the I'm not there was not the highest quality velvet in the kits. I was not super happy with it. It was okay, but it was not my favorite. So I made sure that this year we have tested all of the fabrics and they are super thick and durable. So very, very nice. And it's the perfect shade of red. It's looking a little more warm red on camera, but it is truly a beautiful blue-based red in real life. So anyway, you get the fabric to wrap around your card, and then you're going to make your journal, and you're going to put this on the front if you want. You can decorate some, with that, maybe underneath the white. And then you put your focal point on. Let's see which focal point, that kind of focal point. So something, obviously much nicer than this, but something like that is the plan for the cover. Now, the inside of the cover will have a printed piece of cardstock, because this is the way I like to build these covers. So there will be a printed piece of cardstock to line the inside of your cover. That's your cover. I do know that we're giving you a page of antique music or vintage music, whatever year it is, but we're giving you one of those. You could use that as a journal page, or you could use it to decorate ephemera with. We are giving you a piece of red Florentine fleur-de-lis paper, and that could be for decorating. You could use that as a page in the journal. I mean, again, everything goes together, so you're gonna have lots of fun things to play with at the end of the kit. But anyway, what is missing right here, all of the rag paper pages that I normally give you and your French ledger page, you will get them in your kit, but they're not here for me to show you today. So if you've got a kit in the past, you know what I'm talking about. If you've never had a kit, there's usually an assortment of like rag paper, dictionary, and book pages that you can sew into your signature or use to decorate with. So that's going to be included. It's just not here. Now, I do have the colored ephemera. So you get 2 of these envelopes. At Christmas time, I also gave you 2, and it's because I wanted to do a specific project that we didn't get to do. I gave you 2 again, so hopefully we can do it for February. So there's 2 business envelopes that we'll be cutting and making some pockets out of. Next is the napkins. I always give you guys napkins. This one is the one that's really Valentine themed. And it opens up and it has 4, it's a very different napkin than our normal napkins, right? It opens up and it has 4 panels. And these panels, you can just put right onto a tag to make some quick ephemera. So that's my plan with this one. But it's a beautiful napkin. It's got beautiful stuff in the background, including some lace digitals. And so there's the first napkin. The second napkin is red and pink and gold. Red and pink and gold marbled paper, basically. And so again, this is more for decorating, I think. And obviously some focal points on that one. So there's that. The next thing is I am going to print a French probably invoice or ledger or something, but I will print you something beautiful on this piece of pink vellum. So yes, I'm sorry, I'm losing my words. I will print you something on here, and that will be in your kit, and you can sew that in as a page basically. Then we have the little add-ins. So there's always a bag in every one of my kits. And the reason why I give you a bag is because I like to sew them into my signature and stick a journal card or a tag or something in them. And so while this one does have hearts and it's pink, it's not too little kitty. It's perfect for the journal. So there's that one. And we'll put some ephemera in there. I did give you a red coin envelope because just like we did at Christmas, it was a super fun, easy pocket. And there will also be a tag that is the right size to fit in here. I always give you guys like pre-made shipping tags so that it's easy to make ephemera from there. But there'll be a tag that goes in here and we can decorate. You can even put part of that napkin on here if you want. There's a gold or craft colored envelope to sew into the signature. So sewing into the signature, you could sew this in, you could sew this in. And I gave you a red heart lace paper doily, and we could sew this like into the center spread so that in the center it opens up to the heart if you wish, or you could sew it anywhere, or you could just tear it up and use bits and pieces to decorate ephemera since it's red. Okay, so there's your paper doily. There's that. I will also give you a white paper doily because I think if you weren't making Valentine, maybe you'd want a white one in a rose journal, or you want the white one to tear pieces out of and decorate ephemera. So there's also going to be a white doily in there. There'll be tags, there'll be pockets, whatever else I need to add there for little bits of ephemera. I did add coin envelopes, they're actually called seed envelopes, but added a little seed envelope again, easy pocket. There is these pre-made little Valentine tags. And so you'll get a little assortment of those. And again, great for tucking into pockets. There's two that look like this. And these ones I'm going to stamp on. And just like Christmas, I wasn't done doing my embossing powders yet. So I'm going to play with embossing powders on these too. This little guy right here, I think he would be cute just at the top of a tag. But you could tuck him into a pocket or whatever. But those ones I'm going to emboss. Now these ones I wanted to show you too. These are cards. They're blank cards that you need to fold, right? And you could use these and make like a mini journal to tuck into the pocket of your journal, your big journal, right? Or you can make a separate little project for someone and just make a mini journal. You could use it as a Valentine's Day card if you wanted. You could cut off the back side and just use this as a journal card or a pocket. Or maybe you want to put this one on the front cover of your journal because it's the same image that I've used on the pages. So this is a journal page. You could make it a different kind of a pocket, a tuck, whatever. But I gave it to you as a piece of ephemera. So there's that. And if you're not doing Valentine's, I just wanted to show you some of these don't have really anything to do with Valentine. Some of them are just rose based. So you're going to get one, but some are Valentine, some are just roses. Again, the kit could be really used either way. Unfortunately, right now I'm just showing you all the Valentine's Day stuff, but there is roses as an under theme throughout the whole entire thing. Okay, and we talked about the postcards to go on the front of your cover, so those are there. What is missing? More ephemera bases that you can play with and decorate. Your rag paper book pages, dictionary page, and the French ledger page. That's what's missing so far from there. And I did give you, which is not complete yet, but this is just a little Ziploc bag. I found them. They were pink and hearts, and I thought they were cute for this theme because I needed to buy little Ziploc bags anyway. But they have your charms, your paper clips, and your beads. So you can decorate you could use the beads and make little bead dangles. You could put them on your signature strings. There's some charms that you could put at the bottom of your signature strings, put them on the paper clips, whatever you want to do. But there's that part of it too. So it really is a cover, all the pages, really all the ephemera, even the little finishing touches, and a full digital kit. So it really is a pretty big kit. It takes a lot of manpower to put together, and it's pretty inclusive, if I can say so myself. So that's what I have. inside of back and front covers for the little card. You could certainly do that, but it's too small to cover the whole thing. Yes, only glass beads. I never use plastic beads. Only glass. That's just what I prefer, so that's what I buy for you guys is glass beads. There will, if you're asking what I will put inside of the front cover, I will put a printed cardstock in here that you put on the inside of your journal cover. If you've ever seen me make the journal, I've shown you, but if you've never seen it, don't worry. Your whole cover and of your journal is constructed. I didn't leave anything out. I left nothing out that you guys will have to stress about, because it's no fun, right, if you gotta figure stuff out on your own. So I've given it to you, whatever I'm going to use. Now, of course, I pull things from my own stash as I go. Of course, you know, I might put antique ephemera or something like that in my journal when it's done. But I give you all of the things to make a beautiful journal, and then you guys also use stuff that you have at home if you want to include it, right? There's no rules. It doesn't mean you only get to craft with these things. It just means these are, you know, this is a fun start. And if this is all you have, maybe you want to save the kit and you want to make it when you're traveling or something. If this is all you have, this is plenty, trust me. Normally you have a bunch of things left over that you don't even use for this journal, and you just add those to your stash. Let's get this kit in there. We're an hour in. I had extra time to kill today anyway, so it's okay. We're going to do the kit. Now, before I type the kit in again, you have two shopping options. Option number one, which is the first thing I'm going to put in here, is subscription. For subscription, there is a set number of people that I can allow to subscribe. If we fill the subscription list today, then your only option is to purchase single kits. Today and today only is the only time I'm going to offer, the only planned time I'm going to offer subscriptions for the whole entire 2026 year. Meaning, if you subscribe today, you're guaranteed to get a kit throughout the entire year. You do not have to come here on kit launch day and make sure that you're one of the first however many people to get one, a single kit, right? So subscribing really does mean you're guaranteed to get every kit that I make. If you don't subscribe and I only have 20 single kits available and 35 people claim them, 15 people will not be able to make that journal from this kit anyway. You can make it with your own supplies, but I do have a set number of kits I can make every month, and it depends on what I put in the kits, right? It depends on what we can get in, and some of the kits this year are made from antique quilts, or they might be made from a limited amount of fabric I have or something like that. It might be having limited amounts of, you know, antique ephemera in it where I can't have more because it doesn't exist, right? So that's why I have to keep to a certain number. Does everyone understand how it works? Everyone's good. They know that the first time I'm typing it in is for subscription. If you come in when I type this in, that means you are committing to purchasing every kit that is released until the end of 2026. And your only option is to cancel. If you cancel your subscription, you cannot get on subscription again until next year. And if you want to cancel, then you just come here and claim whatever single kit you want. Now, I will tell you, not everybody who wants a single kit gets a single kit. There were times last year where I only had 20 or 30 single kits and we needed 50 or 60. So I'm just telling you, if you want to be guaranteed to get the kit every time a kit comes out, go on the subscription list. If you want a single kit because you're not sure, then you just go single. And if I have it, I have it. And if we're all good that way, it works for both of us. Okay. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate that. Okay, so the kits this year, in last year, they were basically $65. Because I'm giving you all the same things as last year, and now you're getting a digital every time, I do have to pay for the digital. I can't print 12 pages for you all, like 150 or 180 kits every month. All I would do is print if I printed them at home. So I do have to pay someone to do the printing. And because we're printing borderless, it actually has to be printed on a larger paper. Then they have to cut it so that it's borderless. So what I'm trying to explain to you is I can't do it for 65 with a digital kit included. And I shouldn't say digital, with a paper kit included. It just costs me too much money to have those done. So I am going to have to increase the price for the kit. Now, if there is a time where, a kit doesn't cost me X amount, then the kit will be lower than this. I don't ever think the kit is going to be more than this price, but the kit is going to be $85. It includes a full borderless printed 12-page, it's 8 pages for your signature and 4 pages of ephemera, plus the printed cardstock for the inside, plus the printed piece of vellum, and then everything else that I showed you, plus rag paper book pages, French ledger. If I put a French postcard or old ephemera, that's in here. And then there is missing pieces of like envelopes or glassine bags or stuff like that. Tags are also missing. Does everybody understand pricing on kits? If it gets to be a point where less people are purchasing kits at the $85 price point, I already have thought this through because I debated on doing it tonight. What I could have done is just offered you the kit at 65 and offered you the printed pack of papers at 20. So that's the other option that I could have done. And we can revisit this if we need to, but the kit would be 65 and the printed paper pack would be 20, and it's double side printed. So I'm doing my best. If we have issues with it at 85, then we will have to separate the components out, and then we'll have to go forward with that plan. Subs from last year do not automatically carry over. You do need to claim here tonight if you are here, or if you are not here and you rewatch this later, just send me a text message and tell me, hey, I was on subscribing last year. I want to stay on subscription, because I will have to follow up with everyone who is a current subscriber or was last year to verify that you want to stay on subscription this year. So I do need to verify that, but basically I have reserved a subscription this year for all those people, and I will just need to make sure that they all are still wanting to stay on subscription. No, there's no other fees. It's just for the kit. The classes on Saturdays are free. You do not have to buy the kit. You don't even have to shop with me, know me, or talk to me. You can join the class on Saturday and you can make the journal along with us with whatever supplies you have. I think that I've talked about this and I'll say it briefly. I never want to charge you guys to make me appear. So there's never going to be a class fee. There's never going to be anything like that. There's never going to be subscriptions to my YouTube channel or private memberships or whatever that kind of thing is. I will do it. I'm happy to make the journal. I'm happy to make it all with you. I look forward to making the journal on Saturday with you all. So even if $85 is not in your price, your budget tonight, just join us in February every Saturday and see us make it and see if it's for you. And then maybe in March, we'll have a single kit and you can pick it up then. Okay. Are we ready? Yes, I'm good. So let me be clear on that too. I'm going to put it in first right now for subscribers. If you subscribed to kits last year, you do need to come in and claim a subscription again this year. And all that does is confirm with me that you still want to be a subscriber. If you're not here and you're watching this on replay, text me and tell me, hey, I was a subscriber last year and I want to stay on subscription this year. The digitals in the store, I don't exactly know because I haven't put it in there yet. But for a digital like this, at 12 pages, we're probably going to be around $6, like $5.99. So if you would rather print it yourself, you could do just the digital in Etsy and use your own supplies that way too. I'm not trying to push you guys into this. I'm just laying the options out there and you guys can do whatever you need to do with it. The digitals will be available next week in Etsy. Now, I'm going to type it in now for anyone who wants to be on subscription. So if you want a subscription, you are going to claim it when I type this in. All subscribers from last year, new subscribers for this year. And this usually takes us a minute. You left a question. Let me look up there. Cynthia, I missed it. Just tell me again. Sorry. That one napkin with the marble paper does remind me of Florentine. I'm going to get this typed in and wait for Cynthia to ask me a question. And to claim. So first of all, if you're claiming for the first time ever at one of my sales, send your registration information over right now. Instructions to do that are pinned at the top of the chat box and in the description box below the video. So I'm going to type this in. This is the 2026 monthly journal kit. This option is subscription. Subscription, which means you'll get every kit that I make this year. Up to 10, but probably less because usually we skip some. Okay. It's never going to be more than 85. If I can make it less than that, if I find stuff, wherever I find it, and we could do it less, then we'll do it less. Subscription, $85. And we're getting ready to do it. Hold on just one second. I was waiting for Cynthia. She says, I left a question. Okay. I'm going to type this in. If you want a subscription, here's the go for it. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer. And so I'm going to track your subscriptions on the spreadsheet, of course. So I'm going to enter all of your names on this list. Now, after these people are done claiming a subscription, I will put it back in again for people who just want this kit, and we'll wait until March to see if they want the March kit or, whatever they need to do there. But these people are claiming a subscription. Okay, let me get this list done. There we go. So the first person that claimed is Mary. Thank you, Mary. You're the very first kit subscriber of 2026, Mary MCD. And then we have Peggy. Thank you guys very much for your grace of allowing me to show you half of a kit today. Thank you very much. If you've seen one before, you know how they are, but I have tried to improve them this year. So we have Mary MCD, Peggy H, Shauna H, Deborah K, Deborah K-E-R, Rhonda B, and Barb B. I love Barb's name. Barb B. And then we are at Tori B. Thank you guys. It's going to be so much fun making these journals together. Allison R is next. Rachel N, Tiffany B. And if you look in the Facebook group, you guys can see a bunch of past journals in there too. Tiffany B. Then we have Cynthia C. Paula. This is Paula DRO. Deborah MER. Then Linda A. Scrolling down. Linda A. Karen S. This is Karen SI. Shelly. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. We're going to have fun. Shelly R. Then Cheryl EME. After Cheryl is Ruth M. Then we have, scrolling up and scrolling down, Susan. Next is Susan ELL. Perfect. Teresa. R. Teresa R. Hello, Teresa. Then we have Beth. Beth C. Then I see Priscilla. Let me make sure Priscilla's registered. Priscilla. Okay. Not that one. Priscilla, did you send your registration information over? I don't see registration from Priscilla. Priscilla, please text message me, register so that I can put you on this list. Right now, I can't put you on because I don't see your information. Yes, last year. Then you didn't text message. Well, maybe. I don't see it in there. Hold on, let me check. Oh my gosh, yes, you did. And I've even invoiced you. I am so sorry, Priscilla. Thank you, Priscilla. You are on the list now. It is really hard to keep all the names straight. Thank you, Priscilla. Sorry. You are on the list. Next is Sarah W. Oh my gosh. I just need to go back to bed and start this day over again. Sarah W. Trolls and all. Sarah W. Mickey is on the list. Mickey S. Awesome. Thank you. Then we have Karen L. And this is Karen Lim. Then we have Robin V. Cheryl WAL. After Robin, Cheryl WAL. Sorry, it's just freezing up on me a little bit. Cheryl, and then Karen, JOR. After Karen is Lena MOR. Catherine R. Thank you guys. Pamela H. Thank you. After Pamela is Randy R. Hello, Randy. Seeing some names I haven't seen in a little bit. Next is Sarah T. Migala. Thank you. Linda EME. Thank you. Joyce O. Thank you. I have to count these. Teresa M. Thank you. And then next is Francine K. After Francine, Rosalind, we just did the kit. The yearly subscription is what is in now. Yearly subscription. Next is Gina I. I know we've done. Yep. My computer. Perfect. Okay. After Gina is Priscilla claiming Teresa POW. Teresa P. Thank you. Sorry, guys. This is not supposed to take this long, but it keeps freezing up. Teresa P. Then Maria T. And Teresa M. Evelyn. Some of you guys have been subscribed to kits with me for 2 years now, basically. Thank you guys very much. Evelyn, thank you. And then Karen MOR. That was me. Yep. Karen MOR. Perfect. Then Rosalind. So this means if you subscribed, you don't have to worry about missing out on a kit. You don't have to worry about being here the one day that it's released and all that kind of stuff. You'll automatically get invoiced every month for your kit, and your kit will be shipped. Kind of takes out the guesswork of having to stress about it too. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, you might need to text it just in case there's something in there or whatever that YouTube is seeing and it's blocking it. If you text me, Cynthia, I will look right now. And if it's something that I'm able to answer live, I'll do that. But text me at Cynthia. Sorry about that. I don't know what's happening there. Kendall, I did not get you, but I will get you right now, Kendall. Thank you. Catherine, I've got you. No. You're only invoiced when the kit is ready to ship. I never invoice you ahead of time because what if we like decided to skip a month or something? So you just get invoiced when your kit is ready to ship, meaning you can use Afterpay to pay for your kit invoice if that's what you need to do or whatever. If you ever have an issue, you need me to wait a couple weeks or whatever, you could just reach out and text message, but your kits are only invoiced when they're ready to ship. So there's Kindle. I got you only once, Priscilla. The next one is Wanda. Wanda, I see you. Thank you. Barbara S., I did not see you, but I'm getting you right now, Barbara. Barbara S., thank you. Been waiting all day for the year is complete. It's really a year of crafting together. Marcella T., it didn't come through, hun, but I'll put you on the list right now. We're all good. Marcella, thank you. The faux leather journal. At some point, I really do have like in my head certain journals feel a certain like month or whatever. They feel like they would be better. Like I don't want to make a Christmas journal in March. I want to make a Christmas journal around that time, right? So there is some timing, some things I have planned in my head, but I don't know about faux leather. It could really go in anywhere. Okay, so there's the monthly. Carrie G. I did not see you, Carrie. Got you on the list now, Carrie. I know it seems to be being mean to a lot of people. And I think what happens is when there's a troll, YouTube bumps up the security and starts blocking more of our comments and things because they saw that there was troll activity. And I think it kind of makes them bump up kind of screening and all that kind of stuff of comments. Sorry about that, guys. We did have troll situation earlier. Esther would like on the list. Thank you, Esther. Okay, so we did that. We got Esther. Diana B. Thank you, Diana. Aw, Diana, I'm sorry. I will pray. Thank you, Diana. Rosalind, I did get you. Yes. Juliet, I did get you. Juliet B. Yep, you're on the list. Okay, so subscription list. Let's carry that down. Let's see how many singles. How many singles we can offer. All right. So right now, okay, we have subscriptions still available, but not very many. And the next thing I'm going to type in is the single kit. So if anyone else did not hear their name for subscription, if anyone else wants on subscription, now's the time because I'm going to have to figure out how many kits I have available for single people. So I think we're good. I don't think I missed anyone. Okay, we're ready to do single now. Let's get single typed in. This one is just a February journal kit. It's a single kit only. No subscription. And price is the same. February journal kit, single kit only. No subscription. $85. I did get you, Teresa. I did. Let's get the single one in now. And then we can finally move on from Kit World. Okay, for single kits, for the month of February. Let's do these ones. First person in is Tammy D. Tammy D, thank you. And then after Tammy is Maria. Maria C. Joe. What is your name? Joe 14504. What is your name? And I will switch it. Maria. Got you. Then that's it. We just have two. That's it. We just have two. Joyce. Let me switch Joyce. Joyce O. And let me go up here and find Joyce. There we go. We can delete that one out of there. Perfect. Okay. So here's how it's going to work. We have both still available. There are people who cannot join, and there are people who, so there's people who couldn't join tonight who might want a single. And there's people who couldn't join tonight that maybe were on subscription last year. And I need to confirm with them if they want off of subscription or if they want to stay on subscription. But as of right now, we have February kits still available. If you are rewatching this and you want a subscription, text me as soon as you can, because when that list is full for subscriptions, then all I will have is single. If you want a single, text me and I'll put you on the list. So anyway, both of those are still available for the time being. And I know it is hard because I only showed you part of a kit and you're not sure. And I also know that the difference from last year is the printed pages. And so if it becomes an issue where $85 seems to be the sticking point for people, then we will switch it up and we'll do the kits for $65, and people can have the option to printing their own digital and getting it from Etsy. So we can work that out, or I can sell a page pack that's printed, but this is the first one I've done where it had that. And obviously the printer, they're charging even though it's one piece of paper, they're charging, of course, to print on the front and of course to print on the back. So they're basically billing it as 2 pages, and then there's cutting and all that kind of stuff involved. So it's not super inexpensive, but I think it's going to be worth it because we'll all have a set of pages and papers to work with. And we'll also all have, the focal points and ephemera stuff. So I think it's worth it in the long run. Now, this is not to say that you have to use this digital. If you don't want to use that digital, just tuck it away and you could use it, later. You could cut it up and make ephemera from it, that kind of thing too. I'm trying to get this back in here nicely and it's fighting me. Like everything else today, it's fighting me. Thank you guys very, very much for sitting through all of that. Thank you for watching. Even if you weren't buying a kit and you just sat here for an hour and 20 minutes, thank you very much. And I totally understand the single and the subscription. I totally get it. I do. And thank you very much for allowing me to do what we do here. And thank you for your support of, obviously I wouldn't be able to do journal kits unless so many people wanted them, right? It takes a lot of time to put them together. And also thank you guys, because enough of you want them that it is still, feasible to do. If it ever drops down, then maybe we'll just make journals together with no kit, but we'll still make journals together because that's what I like to do. None of this here, the live sale part, I don't want that without the journal making. As I've told you and my accountant, I do not want to get rid of kit subscriptions or crafting together and making journals. So let's do it. They are going to be fun. They're going to be super fun. I still don't have my Christmas ones done either. Thank you very much for your support and your love on the digitals and the kit. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of that. Let's go talk about something else now, because many people do not want a journal kit. Maybe they want supplies. Maybe they're making different kinds of journals. They're just not with me on this journey. Let's go talk about some other things. So I did bring the rag paper books and I want to talk about them first. I have a selection. So there's some that look like this. And to me, this is like pure joy. There's some that look like this, and they might look a hot mess to people, but the papers inside is what we're really after. So these are all paperback books. Like, I love this one. It only has part of a marble, but these are paperback, paper cover books. You know, interesting. But inside of them, they all have amazing, amazing, like, I think you guys can see that texture. Amazing, amazing, thick. Like, look at this. It's thick, thick, natural decal edge. I'm hoping you guys can see the texture. This is rag paper. The text is deeply impressed into these pages. These are very old. This is probably a 1700s rag paper book. But I'm just giving you overview for what we're going to look at. And then I've got 3 of these or 4 of these little guys. And again, the old rag paper. So most of us are going to take these apart, and we are going to use these pages in our journals. A very few of us are going to buy these. Well, actually, I shouldn't say very few, because you guys are hoarders like I am. Some of us will buy these and decide they are too pretty to actually take the pages out of and deconstruct. So some of us will be hoarding them. I have some that I have not taken pages out of yet because I love them too much. But anyway, these are the small ones. So these are small. We'll do those here in just a second. But before we do that, I have some that I have multiple of. We're going to show you these super fat green ones. Super fat green ones. This is where we're going to start. We're going to start with the largest and the most paper. But after we do these, I just want to show you what other options in case. Melissa P, I didn't see your claim, and YouTube is being mean. So Melissa P, I'm going to add you right now to that subscriber, right? Yes, Melissa. Melissa P. Thank you, thank you. You're on the subscription list. And I'm sorry, YouTube, I think because a troll comes, it really does set it off. Anyway. So let me show you the other ones if you don't want the green. The green, after the green, there's these brown ones. I know that's hard to show now, but there's green, I don't know, brown gray. Brown gray. The green ones are falling over. Brown gray. I have some yellow ones. Again, it takes a long time to get this many, but yellow ones look like this. They're just a nice mustard yellow color. So there's other options if you do not want the green. And then, yet besides that, there's these guys. So there's those. There's a lot. I will admit there's a lot. But they're all the right size for making junk journal pages, like these guys here. These are really large ones. I'm going to measure them too. But look at how thick some of the books are. Somebody's just going to get an extra thick one. I'm just going to sell them random. So one of these 8 people, if they all get claimed, will get super fatty. Otherwise, you're just going to get one of these random ones that are all about the same size. These ones, we'll leave him because, you know, there's only one of him. These ones, paperback covers, they measure, thank you for putting up with me today, 5.5 inches by 9. So really, they're just about perfect for a junk journal. They have lovely, I need to make some room. They have very lovely, this is cotton rag paper, so it's going to feel something like a t-shirt. It's like a very organic cotton t-shirt where you can feel the texture of the cotton fibers, I guess. But it is natural decal edge. Anytime you see all of this waviness, you know you have great rag paper. And you also know that these are not like perfectly cut straight pages, right? So you're going to get that natural decal. And mostly throughout these books, you're going to see pages of different sizes. Like these ones down here are shorter than that one. Same thing on the edge. You can't really like flip through these kind of books because there are shorter pages tucked amongst the rest. So this is just the way that they made these books. Sometimes they're not cut at the top. I will try to tell you if they're cut or whatever. Beautiful. You can feel the text into the paper. It's lovely cotton rag paper. This is a very white cotton rag paper, whereas some of the other ones, they will be more linen and more of a cream color. But if you want different pages of different colors, this is a white one. They're sewn in with just a simple signature string. So if you want to take out folios, if you cut this right here, you're just going to lift out your folios. And so if you're sewing it into a signature, all you have to cut is one little string and then these just pop out. You can see they're not glued or anything like that. They just come out really nicely as signature pages. So there's the green ones. What are they called? Let's find out. Well, inside of there, you can see there's some math book to line the bluish paper that's in there. This is just to sturdy it up, sturdy up the cover. The inside for a title page, we have, I'm working on it. These ones are printed in 1823 in Paris. I don't know exactly what the book is about, but the New Order, I don't really know. That much I can make out. New Order. I don't know these, but 1823. There's an index up here in the front. Page 1 looks like this. Page 1. Yep. Really nice rag paper for journals. So that's the green ones. Some of the covers you'll see are a little scuffed or a little damaged. Honestly, they're just really nice paper book. If you want to try to save your labels, it's going to be very difficult, I will be honest with you. Because of the way these books are put together, they basically fall apart back here. They're not falling apart yet, but when you take your pages apart, they will fall apart. So you can try to save this label, but it's going to be kind of difficult. Body of law makes sense. Makes sense. We have some other law books related to, I measured these, right? 5.5 by 9. Actually, it's 5.5 by 8.5. Yes, it depends on which angle I'm looking at, but straight down is 8.5, even less than that when I look through the camera, but about 5.5. And it depends again on the pages. About that. All right, let's do them. Oh, I should tell you on the small ones, because there's only one fatty. On the small ones, we have over 500 pages on the small ones. Like 570 pages on the small guys. This guy probably has closer to 1,000 pages. Anyway, the first person in gets this, and all the other ones will go across. Make sense? Let's do it. These are, I'm going to call it super good. And I'm going to call it white cotton rag paper. Paperback books, really, but okay. These ones with the good quality rag paper, we do have to pay a lot of money for. Believe it or not, in France, people collect these paperback books really just to sit on a shelf, or they tie them together with a little key and make it look cute, or a piece of lavender or whatever. But they use them for home decor, and as a home decor object, they're actually pretty expensive for us to find. So we're going to do them at $140 per book. Now, that's over 500 and something pages for super, super, super good thick cotton rag paper. So I understand they're not for everyone, but if you want to be a paper snob, this paper is different than what we find in, like, say, a leather book or something like that. It's just extra special. So for these, I'm going to start at the top. Again, the first person in gets the fat one. All right, first person. Where is the top of this list? First person, Karen. Karen L with her super speedy internet. Thank you, Karen. Let me label yours because I don't want people when we're sorting to mess that up. So Karen's getting that one. Now the rest is just going to go across. We're going to go to Alice W. Thank you guys. Alice, and then Rachel. Rachel N. Thank you. Deborah. Deborah K. And there's other price points too. Deborah K. for the smaller ones, etc. Mickey is next. So Alice, Rachel, Deborah K, Mickey. That leaves me 3. After Mickey, I've got Karen JOR. That leaves me 2. And Rhonda. Rhonda B. And the last one goes to Linda A. Linda A. It is the super fatty. You're going to like it. Thank you guys very much for the green books. That was perfect. Nobody left out on those ones that I saw. Thank you. Diana M, I can still add you if you need to add it to the subscription. Diana M. If you want to rewind, you can see it and let me know for sure if you want the subscription. If you rewind, you'll be able to see. Don't fall over. No falling over. I'm just going to take them down here. Okay, let's do the next biggest. We'll do big ones, and then we'll do small ones. So the yellows or mustard color, this is like ink right here. The mustard color is next. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, Sandy. Okay, let me add for subscription. Sir, and let's add Diana M. Thank you, Diana. Anyone else need added for a single or subscription? Let me know. Just type it in all caps and I'll catch it. I get it. I go over so when I buy stuff in France, I often wake up and I'm like, okay, I know I have Zoom call. I'm going to set a budget for like X amount of money. And then honestly, I have to buy what they show me. So I can throw that budget right out the window very quickly. All right. So the yellow ones, mustard color, you can see what I'm talking about them splitting. This is going to happen if you're going to take it apart. So it's really hard to save those. But for now, they look cool. You can see that the paper cover doesn't really come all the way to the edge on them either. And so they're a little ruffly. But this is what they look like. Oh, see, this one is uncut right there at the top. But you're going to see that lovely. And so some people look at this and they think it's going to flake off and all that kind of stuff. These are rag paper. Rag paper stays very durable and sturdy. Like you would never be able to do this with a regular book because it would flake off. But these are made from rag paper. Let's measure them quick. They're a little bit smaller. About 5.5 by, honestly, they're not. 5.5 by 8.5. So they're the same size, but let's see what's inside. Again, they put some old book page back there to sturdy up this paper cover. Looks like, again, they might be law related. These are printed in Paris in 1819, and I'm going to try to show you some of that paper texture. I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but these books, fabulous. I do see that some of them are uncut, if not all. Looks like quite a few, and it might just be this book, but uncut. So 2 things. Look at your natural decal, right? This is natural. That means that when they handmade the rag paper, they didn't cut it straight yet. Now, maybe when they bound these into like a leather cover or something, maybe then at that point they would have cut them back, but we're getting them before they're cut. And they're also not cut across the top yet. So a normal bookbinding process is they put it in that big, huge metal cast iron press, a book press. They'd press it down and then a knife would come and cut this off. when it cuts it off, you'd have your normal turnable pages, but right now you can't turn them. You can cut them open once you take them out of here. You could cut them now if you wanted to. But what's nice about uncut ones is when it unfolds into a big piece of rag paper that then you can make like a larger pocket or envelope or whatever out of. So this one is uncut. This one is also, let me make sure. I just found, yes, this one is also uncut, but not every page. So probably not every page in this one either, but all I'm seeing are uncut. Let's verify that some of them are uncut. Those are uncut. These are uncut. Those are uncut. And those are uncut. So we have uncut. We're going to do them as uncut. Oh, you probably want to see a little more than that. Oh my gosh. I can't even turn the pages. There's the title page again. 1818. Text pages. You can feel the font. You can feel the text in there. It's a thickie. It's a thicker. Like this is one page. This is one thickness. It's a thicker, sturdy rag paper. Like very thick. Very thick and toothy. I really wish you guys could see that texture. You'll have to see it when you have it at home, but it is fabulous. You can see a little bit of texture. Anyway, we're doing these now. They're exactly the same. Page count, I'm going to choose the smaller one. Page count is 400 and something, because this is the smallest and it goes to 400. So still plenty of pages. Stay up there. All right, let's do these. The green books did just go, but the mustard ones are also a great option. These are mustard right here that I have. So let's do these ones. I'm going to call these mustard. Maybe I am. Mustard. Color. Paperback. Rag paper. Book. These ones are not quite as thick. They're 400 versus like 570 or whatever. So, oh, we did your name show? Let me check. Let's do these ones at 115. Okay, they're a little smaller. 115 for these. I'm going to type, maybe, let me answer Diana first because she might need to know that. Let me look and see. Yeah, Diana, I didn't get you for that one. I did not get you. Let me scroll up and see if it even came through. No, Diana, I don't even see the claim. Oh, you're checking for the kit? Let me make sure Diana's on the kit. Diana, I don't have you on the kit. Yes, I do. I do have you for the kit. You're the last one on the kit. But for these green books, no, your name did not show. Anyone who's having a problem, just claim with the word me, and I will figure out who you are later. And YouTube is being extra mean today. So if we need to start calling with me, let me know. Just type in me, we'll do it, and then I'll figure out who you are later. So I'm going to type these books in. These are the mustard color rag paper books. They're going in now. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I'm going to have to come up with, and I do have a different system, but I'm trying not to use it necessarily. But because it's not the easiest thing in the world to switch. But for now, if you have problems, just claim with the word me instead of typing your whole name in that in. I'm so sorry. I know it's not fun when YouTube isn't being nice. So let's go to, for these ones, Melissa is in first. Melissa, then Mary MCD, then I see Deborah KER. I see Gina I. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2 left. And that's going to go to Tiffany B, and Diana B. Tiffany and Diana. So that's it for those ones. I do have more of a different kind of book, still with lovely rag paper. I do see that there's a couple more claims in there. You know who you are? It does show me your name, Melissa, so I know who you are too. Okay, thank you very much for these. I have the 6 of you on the list. 1, 2, 3, yep, 6. So those are good. Let's do the next one. The next one, so I'm going in size. So in order of size. If you missed out on that one, there's these. I only have 4. You can see this guy's a little bit fatter. These 3 are pretty much the same. Not quite, but pretty much. These are obviously Voltaire books. What I really like about these ones, and if it was me, I might have these on my shelf for a little while, but they use music paper on the inside cover to strengthen it. So I'm not throwing, if I just deconstruct my book, I'm not throwing this away. Obviously, I'm making a tag or something out of it. But I love the fact that they used old music paper to strengthen. They did it on 2. Let's see if they did it on 3. Did they do it on 3? It looks like they just used a regular book page on this guy. And for this one, they used some kind of handwritten document. And they just pasted it right on the cover right there. So unfortunately, I don't know if you can get that off of there, but it is an old handwritten document. Let's look inside of these and see what we can see. So maybe you can see that texture of that paper right there. Juliet, it is not showing up. Well, I didn't see it. Is she in you? Oh, yes, she is. Hold on, let me scroll. Let me scroll up. Yes, your name is showing up. You're right under Diana B. You would have been the next one, Diane. Or I'm sorry, Juliet, you would have been the next one. There's the paper. These are 1785, so older. 1785. You can tell from the paper color. These are linen. So let me show you. This is the cotton one that we did first. This is the cotton. This is the linen. See the color difference? Cotton and linen. And it's even a little more in real life, but camera lighting. So it looks like it's general philosophy and metaphysics, morale and theology. I don't really know, but that's what it says. It looks like it's the Old Testament. Can you see that the text is impressed into the back of the pages? So lovely, lovely. Look at this natural decal down here. It's almost feathery at that point, you know? And you can feel the fibers. So I have no problem taking apart religious books, and let me tell you why. Religion doesn't bother me. I'm Christian, but if you have a problem taking apart old religious books because you think it's like sacrilege or, you know, that it would be not a good thing to do, let me just tell you, if we don't take these apart and repurpose these, they literally get burned and incinerated. And I think it's a much better thing to do to repurpose it than to let it burn in fire. So that's my take on it. And of course, if religious things bother you, this is in French. It's a French text. So you're not going to be able to read it unless you can speak French. Number 1. Number 2, the paper is so very good. That even if you might go away from religious or this type of book, I'm telling you, you don't get a better paper than this. You don't get a better, more fibery paper. And, you know, I shouldn't say this because it's offensive to blind people, but you almost could read it with just your finger because the text is so like embossed into the paper. Anyway, see the feathery edge? I think we're good with these. There's only 4. I don't think so either, but you know, some people might worry or whatever, you know. It's just, I think it's what's in your heart and the purpose of why you're doing it, I guess. But recycling anything is a good idea versus letting it get burned. It doesn't matter what it is. Recycling any book is a good idea versus letting it get burned. So there's that one. This is fabulous, and it's 1700s. So we have that one. I showed you the title page for that one. Let me just quickly show you. Oh my gosh. This is Voltaire. So while this one was Voltaire and it was talking about biblical things, this is Voltaire and it's saying complete works of. So apparently not all will be religious. I mean, it is theology and philosophy and metaphysics, but apparently not all quite so biblical as that first one because it went through the books. But and this one is just Voltaire as well. Look at this rolled up paper. You would never be able to do this from 1700s paper if it was not rag paper. You could unroll that and smooth that out with your finger and you're never going to know that it was there. I needed to do it to open up the title page, but so it's beautiful. There's the 4 of them. I will go fattest across. Paula. Yes, I can add you to it right now. Let me add to Paula right there. Perfect. Inserting. And this is Paula DEA, right? DEA. I think it's Paula DEA. I have to remember the 8 and the 8. Let me know for sure if it's DEA for your last name. There's not a quality difference between cotton and linen, really. They both are fabulous feeling. My favorites are the linen. I just like the look of it because it's like a more natural ivory color. But I do like the cotton for variety. I don't want them all to be the same color pages. I have both and use both. Sub and single kit still available. Yes, they are. Okay, anybody? Yes, DEA. Perfect. We're all good. Let's get these books typed in. I'm telling you. These ones I'm going to call gray. Now, they're kind of tan gray, gray beige, grayish. I don't know what they are, but they're gray paperback rag paper books. These are 1700s ones, so we got to keep that in mind. And for page count, let me use the smallest. Maybe this guy. The smallest. We're at like 388 with the table. Can you guys see the texture now? I think you can. 388 with the table. So fabulous, fabulous paper. Don't bend. Stay good. There we go. So the gray color paperback rag paper books, we're going to do these for $150. And they are 1700s. They're older. And honestly, you're not going to find a better paper. So there's those. I see Cheryl. I'm getting her. Cheryl MEY to the kit subscription. Thank you. Cheryl MEY. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. They just went in. I'm so sorry. They're going to go to Deborah K. She's first in. Let me get down here and put this on the list like I'm supposed to be doing my job. There we go. These are the gray. There they go. Deborah K. It took me forever. Deborah K is on the list. Rachel is next. Rachel N. Thank you guys. Diana M. Thank you. And Juliet. I see you, Juliet. Those are the 4 for those. Okay, I still have more, unbelievably, but I do. Not of these ones. I'm so sorry. He was very critical of organized religion. Good to know. So I guess this is his take on it all. I was never a Voltaire fan. I found it hard to read. I don't know why. I just did. All right, so the next ones are these little brown guys. So I did not even measure the gray ones for you, but we're stepping down in size, getting smaller and smaller each time. These are also Voltaire, but they're different. These ones are about almost 4, just shy of 4, and about 6.5. So you should put different size pages in your journal. Again, they're just brown paperback covers, but you can see the curliness on the edges. We know what we're going to find inside of them, and I'll show you the different colors because I think they've all, been exposed to light and air slightly different. Plus, there's a little tiny bit of sheen on these. They're almost eggplant, but they're brown, I think. We have printed in Paris in 1821. So 1821. I really want you guys to see the paper texture. When I get iPhone set up, you guys will see paper texture every time. And it won't be like me fighting to try to show you. It'll just be there. Because my iPhone and my iPad film beautifully. But these cameras, not so much. So when we move, I built a whole new filming studio in my garage last year. And then we couldn't get it to work because it needed to have more electricity, like circuit breaker thing in the breaker box to run everything. And so when we move, we'll have new filming studio with better cameras, which I think will help all of us out. So these ones that I flipped through, that was the title page. That's all we have right there. So these are more, they're cotton. They're whiter. Definitely very toothy. You can still feel the font in them. There's your, like every page is a different size. See how this little section is back underneath there? You still have all your natural decal. Beautiful. We go to about 500 pages. It's 516. Have some uncut. So let's see how many roughly. Maybe just a few here or there that were too short and missed being cut at the top. Or someone's torn them open so they could read it. It looks like they've actually torn them because see right there, it's still connected. So there's that. Beautiful little books. We have 4 of them. There they go. Let's get these ones typed in and let's price them. They're brown, and they're 1800s. So they're small, brown, about 6.5 by a little shy of 4. 1800s. Let's do them for, I'm going to do these for 95. 95. Great rag paper. There they go. I love it when you guys give me little tidbits of information. If you guys ever like Google or you have little tidbits of information, feel free to type it in. I love that. I don't have all the time to research all the things. Brown. Perfect. And I just can't possibly know everything. I know it's preposterous, but I cannot possibly know everything. So I do appreciate you guys helping out. Karen L. First in for those. Then Deborah, K-E-R. Deborah, K-E-R. After Deborah is Rachel, and there's still one available. If it stays here, it's mine. I'm claiming it. Karen, Deborah, and Rachel for these. I'm scrolled all the way down. Okay, so this would be the one that would be left, the one that I showed you guys. Beautiful little rag paper books. And I shouldn't really say little. They're perfect for sewing in a signature. Again, the same way that you're going to take these apart. These are awesome that they're not bound into like a leather cover or whatever, because they're usually just simply held together with one little string right there. Snip that and then you can pull out your little pages and they stay together right here. You don't even have to reinforce these because they're rag paper. You just pop them right into your journal as little pages. And they already have the rough, decal edge. There's those. Okay. We're done. Oh, Tiffany, sorry, I missed you. Thank you, Tiffany. Those are gone now. Thank you, thank you. She took my book. She just took my book. I have others, but let me, can I show you? Hold on one sec. This is not for sale. It's not for sale. Please, no private messages about this one. But let me show you my favorite that I've been hoarding for a long time. I'll show you. There's four of them. Let me show you quickly. We still have some more that are available. Let me show you these. We'll do show and tell. So this is on my shelf, not for sale. This one is fabulous. I cannot bear to take it apart. It is just a paperback book. It's just a big old one. And it's fabulous rag paper. It's very toothy, very thick rag paper. And I can't do it. I can't take it apart. Not yet anyway. One of these days I will. And one of these days I will share it. But I'll share it in packs for you guys because y'all need to feel it. It's like cardstocky paper. It's super thick. So I do save some. But this one I've had for a while. And it's a big old one, right? And then this is my other one. This is my other one that I keep with him, and they look fabulous on the edges. Honestly, they do. But when you open up this one, you've got all of this, and it's also that lovely super thick rag paper. So I do keep some, and there's a few more, but I don't need to show them all to you. There's some of my favorites. Okay, yeah, those were on my shelf next to me. I look at them and think about taking them apart, but I can't do it yet. Anyway. So I kept some massive ones. I also have a couple small ones. We're going to do these. So see, these are very much like I thought about because I don't have this size. I keep a stack of them and they go in size order and they just sit there. I don't have these sizes, but I thought about pulling those out and keeping them. I just didn't. So there's those. And then we have one more pile that is similar. This is all that remains for tonight. Are these. This is all. So let's get through these ones. We're going to do some ABC situations. So if you want to claim, I'm going to save these four little ones for last. If you want to claim, let's do them like this. So now you're going to claim which one you want. I don't know where his cover went. You get to claim exactly which one you want instead of having to like get a random. So I kind of kept them together in size. Oh gosh, guys, I keep a lot of things, but I really shouldn't. I try to make sure it comes across the table one time before I decide to keep it. But there are some things that either I paid an astronomical amount of money for because I just wanted them, or I just can't bear to let it go yet. I need to pet it a little bit and then I'll let it go. So let's do these four. They're basically the same size. I'm going to ABC them and you can claim which one. They're about 4.25 by about 7.25 or 7. It depends on where you look at it. About 4 by 7. Let's get a drink of water. Fat, fat, skinny, skinny. I'll show you and I'll count the pages. We're going to ABC, claim which one you want. And I do have other things tonight other than books. Bear with me while we do these and I talk way too much. I'm still missing you guys from Christmas break. I don't think I can take weeks off because when I come back, A, I don't know how to do my job anymore. It's like instant forgetting how to do your job. And B, I'm very talkative. All right. A looks like this, and this is totally one I would keep. A's that. Opens up to this. It's a 1755 print. It's a beautiful title page. Little signatures. It's dated 1774 here. It's one piece of paper that's thick. This is its edge. Very curly, very beautiful. Look at the little flecks in the paper. You know it's beautiful. Beautiful rag paper. Got your natural decal. I try to show you, but natural decal. Beautiful book. It goes to pages about 350. A little more than 350. A little more than 350. Little bookmark or auction thing. Probably somebody bought this at auction. I didn't buy it at auction, but there it is. That's A. B is this guy. He has pretty nice marble. This one has pretty nice marble. He's a little bit thinner. He's printed in 1756. No, 66. Oh my gosh. 1766. Lovely, lovely thick paper, but this is a linen one. The text is really deeply impressed in there. And you have about 70 pages. So thinner and only about 70 pages. So I'm going to need to write that because we need to price them accordingly. So 70 page, and this one we said had 350 page. This guy over here, he has marble on the back. He has marble on the spine. He's missing marble on the front. And he's printed in 1786. And it even says it right there in case you didn't really want to do hard math. 1786. And it has a little forward. It's bent over right there. Little advertisement. We get into back here. Where's the title page? This is the title page? Yep, that's the title page. Beautiful. Love it. Super nice decal. It's almost feathery. And how many pages is this guy? He has a fold-out map. He has a fold-out something. Some kind of technical drawings. And he's got 430 pages. So that's that one. 430. I really do love paper. I might have a paper loving problem. This one also has nice marble on the back. Marble on the spine is pretty much gone. Marble on the front you can repurpose to something. It does kind of pull over. Again, it's on rag paper. It does pull over, but it's not quite all the way there. You could save it if you wanted. Oh, that is the back. Apologies. This is the front. There we go. Philosophy, and it is printed in 1760. It's a cute little book. 1760, a linen rag paper, some beautiful little things. Love these pages. Do you hear it crinkle? Very thick. And it looks like it's uncut. Nope, it is cut. It's just so thick. One of these days, you're going to see what I'm talking about. This guy has how many pages? He has 289 pages. 289. We need to flip his little tag over. And these ones do get bagged, of course, when we ship them. So there's those. 350, 70, 439, and 289. Here we go. We're going to say... I'm going to price them on the table. Let's do, I have to write carefully. Let's do this one because these are 17s. They were all 17s from what I remember. Let's do him at A at 150. I do love him and he's nice and chunky. B, he only has 70 pages. I also still love him, but he's only 70 pages. So I only can do him for 70. I cannot do more, even though I do love him. He even has a good marble on the spine. That would look great on my bookshelf. So 150, 70. This guy has 430. Let's do him at 160. 160. And this guy has 289. And let's do him at 120. So A's 150, B's 70, C's 160, D is 120. Hopefully you have not been bored. Here's the go for these. I'm sorry, I love paper so much and books. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sitting with me with all my chatting and all this kind of stuff. Thank you so much. You guys are very patient with me tonight. And thank you for the virtual hugs. I saw them all and that makes me so happy. I'm still thinking back to my bad day and I'm like, but look at all those virtual hugs that you've gotten. Thank you guys very much for the virtual hugs. The first person in is Violet and she's claiming A and D. Violet. There's still like 10 or 12 sitting here. We're going to let her claim both A and D. Violet, thank you. Plus, I saw her try for other ones and miss out. Violet, thank you. Next. There's still like 12 here. B and C. We have Lena M for this guy. Lena M. Perfect. Thank you. The C book is going to Karen Lim. Thank you guys very much. And I'm sorry for people who missed out, but hold tight. I will not talk so much and we'll have some more. She says. Okay, I've got that one. That one. This little guy. Do I have one with marble over here? I do not. That guy and this guy. We're going to do these 4. Now you see some paper crumbs. Normally that's from like the covers and whatever. Plus they were shipped to me in a box from France. So this is the A book. He's got marble, albeit not in the best condition. There's the title page. It's printed in 1764. I like it when it's a red and black title page. I always try to save those from books that I take apart. You notice the page size difference? Like very different page sizes. My stomach is growling. I'm so sorry. There's the introduction. We have 166 pages. The back cover is torn. Has a little bit of scribbling as well. But 166. This is a lovely linen rag paper. And I personally like the variety of sizes. But, you know, that's there. 166. Okay. Making the tag. We'll say 160 pages. And this is A. Okay. A will be, I'm going to do him, let's do him at 75. He's a little bit rougher cover than the last one. So the last super skinny one. This guy is a little different. So this is domino tape paper, but it's actually got a kind of a thick board. It's not necessarily paper. It's just a thin cardboard cover. Got a little inscription in there. It's printed in 1801. I mean, honestly, the paper is fabulous, just like 1700s paper. It's 1801. And here's what the inside looks like. Go through. And we have cut edges on this one, so it's not the natural decal. They've been cut already. About 144 pages. I still absolutely love this rag paper. This is everything else that we've been talking about. This one's just been cut and bound in this cover. The cover is rough and super grungy, but I do like it. So 1801. How many pages did I just get done saying? 140. 140, and that's the B book. Let's do the B book. I did not make that so you all could see it. 75. Hopefully that looks like 75. The B book I'm also going to do for 75. It's 1801. The C book is this little gray cover guy. Basically, he didn't get any marble paper. It's printed in 1783. It is a natural decal book. if we go to, they're always bent in different sizes. That's where it starts. Oh my goodness. Turning these pages because of the decal is crazy hard. Okay, love it. Super nice book. And we have 300 and something pages. We're going to call it 300. 300 page. And for this guy, let's do him at 100. There's that one. And this guy, I'm going to measure him. He's smaller. We'll measure, the three of these are about the same. They measure about 4 1/4 by 7. This guy is about 3 3/4 or 4 by 6, roughly. He's got marble on both, but look how small the marble is compared to, maybe they were going to chop the book and make it super small. I don't know. But it's printed in 1770. It says it's a journal. Beautiful little pages. They actually are dated 1770 up at the top. That's super cute. That signature is loose. They all are dated 1770. Super cute. It says November 1770. That would be a nice touch to put into someone's journal. Unfortunately, I can't tell you how many exact pages because they're numbered like in a series. So it's like 1,100, 2,000 pages. So I don't know exactly how many. I would assume 70 or 80 pages here. But you guys see what I'm talking about. They're numbered differently. Great rag paper. There we go. D is going to be, let's do him for 70. There we go. And I don't know how many pages. Looks like a puzzle. It does. That's what I thought about when I first saw it. So these, I'm going to call B a paperback, even though it's not really, but there those are. I'm glad that you guys love paper with me. I mean, I just like crafting with you all. It's great. Jerry is going to take the B book, or the D book, sorry. Jerry's in first. Thank you. After Jerry, Paula D says any. Francine says the C book. Thank you, Francine. Francine and Jerry got one. I need to hold one for Paula. And next would be Rachel claiming the A. So nobody wanted the puzzle book. Rachel N. Maybe they did. She does have B. Rachel said B. Christine said B. It goes to Paula D. Paula D had an any. Paula DEA. Thank you, thank you. Let's put these up here with the other ones. And we're just going to do these last few. Don't have tons. These guys are last. And the only other thing is these. So we're just going to do the 4 of these now. And then we'll get to those last 5. So these ones are pretty much beautiful domino tape paper covers. They're in pretty good condition, and I really like the little brown pattern. To me, it makes me think of like the perfect fall backdrop. If you notice, it's done over, it's like hand painted over top of text. So see the text back there? There's text behind it. There's just a little like framed fancy right here. If you guys can see the framed fancy in the crown. And then on this one, there's text. So super cute. I'm just going to do them random. They're all pretty much, the same. We have about 180 pages. We've got dust. We have printed in year 8. So Sydney sent me that list. I have no idea where it is, but year 8, it's probably like 1804 or something. It might be late 17s, early 1800s. Irma is the book here. Lovely, lovely pages. These are really great, thick rag paper pages. Cute little size. I know I have too many lights on, but very good. Very nice, clean little books for their age especially. You've got a little curling on some. I'm leaving them exactly the way they are. What's year 8, guys? See Francine? Let me see Francine. You put the wrong letter? Uh-oh. Francine, let me figure it out. That means this one. And who was first in for the C? It goes Jerry, Paula, Deborah, and then it would go to the C. The C would be Paula DRO. Paula DRO. Let me make a new tag for that so it doesn't confuse everyone. C goes to Paula DRO. Thank you, thank you. 300 page. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know, Francine. Unfortunately, I don't go back and fix the others. I just fix that. Thank you very much. I don't want to take away. Let's get these in. These are the brown Dominote paper cover. These ones, let's do for, I really like them and I'm just going to do them for 90. They're domino paper, Dominote. We call it domino, but Dominote. There we go. 90 bucks. There they go. And let me put those on the spreadsheet. I'll have to do it later anyway. These guys. First in is Rachel. Rachel, thank you. Karen M. Karen M-O-R. Deborah M-E-R. And Paula D-E-A. Paula D. That's the 4. Thank you so much. Rachel, Karen, Deborah, and Paula. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Those are super cute. Next, we have these. I'm just going to do 2 different rounds because it'll be confusing. We have these cute little tiny cotton candy ones. And we have these 3. There's those. It's okay, Rachel. It's all right. As long as you're good, I'm good. So size-wise, they're about the same. So just quickly measure. About 4 1/4 by 7, roughly. I'm going to show you. These ones have these weird little papers on them. I don't know what's going on there. But this is the yellow paperback. That's the inside of the cover. They've just recycled some paper there. It doesn't seem to have a title page. I don't know if it ever had any other title page other than that. If I had to guess year, I would be inclined to say 1700s, but it could be very early 1800s if it's not 17. I can't even get the pages apart. It's a lovely, lovely book. Fabulous, thick rag paper that you can feel the text. Thick, good paper. Love that one. Next is this one. It's a tan color cover. Looks like maybe they cut the title page and stuck it on the spine. That would be my guess. This one here starts out like that. Again, I would say it's 1700s. I don't think we had a title page. We don't. I think, again, they cut the title page and put it out there probably. But I would say it's 17 and it's beautiful. Lovely, lovely book. Nice rag paper. Very toothy. This guy here. A little blue paste paper cover. Oh my goodness. He might have a title page if I can get it open. It's a rag paper blue title page. Blue rag paper. 1808. Just that one is blue though. You can see the difference. Blue and non-blue. Lovely rag paper. Super large font. Super deeply impressed into the pages. This guy is fabulous. If I could only have one from this round, I'm choosing that one and then this one. Those are my favorite, although there isn't an ugly. A, B, and C, you guys can choose which one you want. I will quickly, I'm just going to price them on thickness. The B one is the skinniest. He's not skinny, but he is the skinniest that's on the table. So here's spines. A, B, and C. Shelly. Okay. Let's do it like this. I'm going to do this one for 150. I'm going to do this one for 150. And this guy right here, I'm going to do for 115. There's those ones. I have 2 left after this, and it's just smalls. Let's get that typed in. There's the go. Good night, Barb. Thanks for joining. If you guys haven't noticed, I will be 100% honest and tell you, until I get some help, it is very hard to make a big bunch of packs for you. I do have some packs tonight, but for mass ephemera packs and for building 1,000,000 kits, I do need some help to do that. So until I get some help, we do have a little bit of book situation, a little less on the kits and the long list, the ephemera packs and the long list, and more on the single items. Rachel N is first, and she is claiming the A book. Rachel N. Thank you, Rachel. Rachel N. There's never a lack of items. There's a lack of time for me to get it ready. That's Rachel's book. Next after Rachel is Paula D, and she says any. And Christine says B first. Oh, no, she says A first, and then B. Paula D. Okay, it goes to Christine still anyway. Christine, I saw the B after Christine and thought that was it. But she does say B. Awesome. And that means Paula DEA gets my favorite. Paula DEA. Perfect. Awesome. We did all the big ones. We have 2 little guys left. I call them cotton candy. They were claimed. It just took me a minute to get there. Sorry, Rachel. I have 2 left. You hit it accidentally. Do you want me to take it out? Christine, just let me know. I'll look back over there in just a second. These 2 little cuties. A pink and a blue. Yes, just let me know. I'm thinking you want me to take it out. Yes, take it out. Okay, perfect. Let's do this guy. So the B would then go to, the B book is 115. Anybody else claim B? I'm not going to take the one away from Paula. It looks like Rachel N would take it. No, she said A and C. So she doesn't want B. Looks like nobody wants B. Okay. Rachel, you do want B? Let me know. B from the last round was 115. Looks like that on the spine. I will take it. Perfect, Rachel. Thank you. Rachel N. Perfect. Rachel's going to have a big old bunch of paper to play with. These guys are super cute, and they measure about 3.5 by about 5.5. So slightly bigger than an index card. I think you guys got a peek of what's in there. Are you guys getting a peek of what's in there? Yeah. Anyway, this is the front inside cover of the spine. They've repurposed like an old poster with some big, large text back there, text here. But this is really what I wanted to save and show you at the end. 1793 print date. This is robin's egg blue, thick paper. If I grab a creamy one, I can show you cream and blue. I don't know if it will show, but it is blue, and it's very blue. It's not just light blue. It's very. And so you have that for the title page. 1793. More rag paper that's blue. All of this front section, blue, 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 blue. We're still in blue. All of that is blue, blue, blue. And then we go here. So this is really nice robin's egg blue. And this is cream color paper back here. So you've got 108 pages of blue. And then from 109 to like 140, 143. It might even be lightly blue, but it's not super blue. Yeah, it kind of is light blue. A light blue green. But it's not super blue. So anyway, that's what we have. It's fabulous. Like, look at this. You see, it is blue. So anyway, that's the pink one. That's the pink one. That was the title page. The blue one, unfortunately, isn't blue. It's cream color. It's still beautiful. And it's a little guy for your collection. But it's not really blue paper. That's that one. 1823. Obviously, it's religious related, but 1823, printed in Paris. Lovely, lovely paper. It's a cotton rag paper. That's why it's whiter. It's a lovely little book, and it has about 250 pages in it. It feels like a t-shirt on the edge. It's so soft and cottony. Anyway, there we go. A and B. I have a call for all French blue rag paper to come and visit me. We'll see what they can find, but A and B. The A1 because of the blue rag paper, 1700s blue rag paper. 100 pages of it. Oh my gosh. A is going to be $195. Not only would this have been, $100 little book to begin with, but the robin's egg blue is fabulous. It's super thick kind. The B book I'm going to do for $90. There's not a loser on the table. Both are winners. Here we go. Getting them typed in. There's the go for those. And that's the last of these books, guys. And then we can move on. Thank you guys for sitting with me during that. I took my trash can out of this room, and it has been proven to be a bad decision. Violet. Violet is going to get the A book. She's first in. Violet F. You're going to love that paper, Violet. That was a good one. B is going to go to Mary, MCD. Thank you, Mary. Mary's got an N-E. Thank you, thank you. You guys just you blew through. I can't say blue because it was at a turtle's pace, but you really went through quite a lot of paperback books. I really appreciate your support with those. I showed you some of mine. This is one of the other ones, if I can reach it. This is one of the other ones. And in fact, I did have like 4 of these, but I kept this one. And it's because my little book stack, I only keep the marble ones, and I only keep ones that go in a certain like size, pyramid, kind of smallest at the top. But this is one of the other ones I kept. There was, I think, 3 or 4 more of these that I sold, but I kept one. It's that guy. So that's one of mine. And then there's a couple others. There's one that I can see that I cannot reach. I make you laugh. Well, that's a good thing because I made myself laugh too. Okay, moving on from that kind of a book. I have, what am I going to show you guys next? Let's do these quick so I can get them out of this tub. I have this guy right here, plus these two. This guy is a decorated edge prayer book. He's printed in, I don't know when he's printed, but he's old. And the calendar is starting in 1924 and goes to 1932. And all the pages have this beautiful sepia toned rose. I have hiccups. Beautiful sepia toned rose on the border. And then the pictures change, but they're lovely little, obviously religious image pictures. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. It's a beautiful book. And so when you buy one of these with the decorative edges, all of the pages are decorative like that. All. This is a 100-year-old book and it's still in nice condition. And I'm pretty sure like they've got frames. Imagine getting this and repurposing this frame. Imagine getting this and scanning this and taking this frame out, putting a picture in Photoshop if you knew how to do that. But just take this apart and put these pages into your journals. I thought it was a prayer card, but it's not a prayer card. It's actually just a piece of glassine. I don't know if it had a prayer card behind it or something at one point, but just a piece of glassine. So there's the A book. I'll measure in just a second, but there's the A. B and C are these two little guys. B and C. Red with gold, leather covers, beautiful embossed, gold edge. Fabulous little books. Got good marble on the inside. The Adventures of I can't even pronounce that. Telemac. I think it's Greek mythology or something. I'm not sure, but there we go. Tissue. This is printed in 1824. So the same age, 1824. Beautiful little book. Cute little pages. There are nice images in here. These are steel plate engravings. And oh my gosh. Steel plate engravings. Is it Greek? What is this? Somebody tell me what this is. Greek mythology? Is that who this person is? I don't remember. That's that one. Nobody's talking to me. The B one, I think it's exactly the same. There's the image on that one. Sorry for my stomach growling. I skipped all meals today. I did manage to have coffee, which is a necessity for these days. Cute little images, same little pages. I feel like I just flipped through another image. Maybe not. Cute little book. So we're going to go A, B, and C. Looks Roman. I know the soldier does, but I'm not sure. I thought it was maybe Greek. Who knows? 2 3/4 by 4 3/4. We have about 3.5 by about 6. Nobody's in the Googling mood for me tonight. We need to do a giveaway. Somebody's going to have to Google that and tell me. I'm going to give away something because I really want to know now. And I'm too lazy to Google it myself while I'm doing this live sale. So if somebody Googles this and tells me what this is all about, like who this person is, what this is about, I think it's classic, but Google it. Tell me the first person who tells me the correct answer will win something. I will pull it from right in this room. A, B, and C. Now you're all Googling. Maybe. Either that or you all fell asleep. Probably the latter. I'm probably one of those people you could listen to and has that voice that's just going to put you to sleep. Son of Odysseus or Ulysses and Penelope. Ulysses Adventures. Timothy the Great. So we're getting some mixed results here. The first one that I see that says son of Ulysses is Karen L. Karen L. Okay. I was just checking to see if Google was saying mixed results. Okay, so all of these are leather. They're all embossed. They all have gold trim. This one is the decorated page one. So every page is like that. These are just cute little red books. Like imagine repurposing these covers and then using all these little pages. And you can, of course, take the plates and copy them. They're out of copyright. So let's price them like this. And then I'm going to give Ulysses. Ulysses. Okay. Let's do this guy. We're going to do him at 140. I absolutely love the decorated prayer books, and this is a good one. So we're going to do him at 140 because I could take him apart and put him into page packs too. These two fabulous little books we're going to do at 70. And honestly, if any of these stay, they will be added to my shelf. I love them all. Could do cute little Christmas tiny journals. Super cute. Now I need to do a giveaway. So I'm going to get these in there. These are just going to be priced on the table. 140, 70 for these. You guys can claim which one. The plates inside of them are slightly different, which is why I separated them out. So books go. You guys can claim those. And then I need to find a prize for Karen. Wait, who was it? Who was it? Karen L., the son of Ulysses, if I'm saying that right. Somebody typed it in for me, so hopefully I am. Ulysses. Okay. Ulysses. Oh, Ulysses. Thank you. I don't know Ulysses. I get it now. There we go. Ulysses. Finally got that. Okay. Karen L. I need a prize pack for you, Karen L. Karen L. What do I have laying around here that would make a good prize? We have multiples of those. I try to find things that I have just one of laying around here. I have just one of these. Just one. And there's a 2-pack of the magazine in here. But these are the American fashion magazines, the Harper's Bazaar from 1872. There's another issue in here also because there's 2. So I'm going to give you this because I only have one. So it gets rid of one thing out of my bin. And I think you're going to like it because I think that was like $25. So that's going to Karen L. Thank you for playing my little question. A little question giveaway, Karen. Put your name on it. Thank you, Karen. Now these little books. These little books. Mary MCD has the A book. Mary MCD. Love it, Mary. It's beautiful. Thank you. And then we have B and C left. Diana B says B or C. Everyone else wanted A. Okay, Diana, do you want B and C or B or C? I'm just asking. Diana, because they're both here. Diana says B first. Just making sure. There's Diana. Looks like C is still available. I see nobody claiming C. C, 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 C. Okay. C is going to remain available. B is fine. Perfect, Diana. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So there's those 2. We're going to leave C available. Anyone wants to claim C through text message later, they can. It's a beautiful red embossed leather book. Gold pages. That's the little spine. Beautiful. Okay, still available. Put it in the available pile. Moving on, we have these. Now, if you claim these, I'm going to offer them individually, but if somebody wants both, they can have both. They're dictionaries in French and English. They're nice size dictionaries in French and English. Measuring 6 inches by 9.5. So really good size. The A book, marble paper. The B book, marble paper. The dictionary, French English, dated 1863. It's from Johnson, Webster, Richardson. Interesting. These little signatures are cool. They're not real, they're stamps or printed, but they're cool. You have a 3-column dictionary. This is not rag paper, but it is close. It probably has a lot of rag fiber in it. It is absolutely lovely paper, and you get a ton of it. Because the A book has 624 pages. And the A book starts with A and goes through, well, V, but it probably goes all the way. No, it's just A through V. No, it goes all the way. Liar. It goes all the way to A to Z. So it's a complete book. 3-column, very nice paper. You'll have no problem using this in your journals. And again, I would just fold this in half. Like I would fold it this way and sew it into my signature. So there's the A book. There's A, and it is all the way A through Z. Next, this guy. Printed in 1863. Johnson, Webster, and Richardson. Starts in A. Same 3 columns. This one's fatter than the other one. Beautiful, beautiful paper. And this one also goes A through Z. A through Z. I mean, I don't know how many pages. It looks like 700 and something pages on this guy. I don't know what the difference is, why there's more pages, but B has slightly more pages. Okay. They're both brown on the outside and they both have nice spine. But see how B is so much thicker? Don't know. I'm like, where's the tag? There's the tag. So there's our French dictionaries for the night. And I'm so sorry that I need to bring the lighting down probably. Yeah, I need to bring the lighting down because it's washing out my letters. And if it's washing out my letters, that means it's washing out other things. So let's bring that lighting down. It's a little bit better, but you still really cannot see it. And that's super dark. So we're going to stay here and I'll just tilt them. A and B. That gives a better look of the cover anyway. It shouldn't be all books. I do have some paper packs sitting here. I just need to get through this tote of books first. We have 1, maybe 2 more book offerings, and that's it for books. So these are French dictionaries, French English dictionaries. You can choose A or B. I'm just going to price them the same, honestly. It doesn't really matter. We're going to price them at $165. $165. There they go. I get it. I totally get it. You guys are so kind to hang out with me every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Saturday. There is a live crafting class this Saturday at 9 a.m. also. So not Saturday at 9 a.m. We will be we'll be finishing my journals is what we're finishing. So I will actually craft this Saturday and not just talk to you guys about random things. I will actually be making some ephemera and gluing some stuff in and adding some lace next Saturday or this Saturday. I can't even talk anymore. Karen L, she says A or B or both. And I said, if somebody wants both, they can have both. So Karen L is going to take both. That's what she typed in. Thank you, Karen. You're going to be flush with the pages. Karen L. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, for people who also want a French dictionary, on Thursday, there are more French dictionaries. And I can tell you there's one of the best rag paper ones I've ever received, and one that will blow your mind on Thursday. 2 different books, dictionaries on Thursday. Why they're not here? Because I kept them aside because I thought about making page packs, but I will take 2 other ones out of my bin and make page packs out of those for you guys. So for people who don't want to spend $165 but still want rag paper dictionaries that are French, I will make page packs for you. Just let me get some help here so I can keep up with y'all. Sherry M. BB game for your grandson. Oh, they won. That's awesome. Congratulations, Sherry's grandson. That's awesome. I can't wait for me to get to do fun things like that. I'm going to add Sherry to the journal subscription. Insert. Anybody else need added to either single kit or subscription? Let me know now in all caps and I'll add you. Thank you, Sherry. You also have that paper addiction. There are worse things to be addicted to by far. We're not going to go into that subject, but there are definitely worse things. All right. Next up, I have 2 other offerings. 2. Let me move these out of the way. We might just stick to 1. Let's see. I want to show you guys these. So there is a big old series of these books. So if you want a book and you love French books and you want French text things for your journals, there's a bunch of these. So pretty much everybody can get one of these tonight and they're not $1 million. Sarah W., I think you are on the subscription. That's exactly right, Esther. That's exactly right. Sarah W., I'm pretty sure I put you on there. I have Sarah T. and I have Sarah W. Yep, you're on there. Okay, so I have a bunch of these. Let me count how many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33 of them. 33. Let me see this guy. What is he? 33. I hope that is it of them. It is. Okay, 33. So I'm not going to show you all 33. However, you can see most of them are in this range. There is a couple that are kind of fat. They're not super fat. Actually, about half of them are like this and about half of them are like that. So we're going to do them random. I have no idea what these are. Let's just look at the smallest one. They're leather cover, leather spine. Some of the leathers I did see like a scratches on the leather. I did see that. I think the rest are fairly good, but there are some with scratches, war, whatever. Got blue marble paper. These are rag paper books, textured laid rag paper. That's super fun, Sarah. Aww. Yes, Diana. Prayers, Diana. That's a tough one. These are printed in 1795. We will all hope and pray that your pup does well. So this is the new edition of something. I don't know how to pronounce that. Complete works of this person. Rousseau? I don't know. Anyway, it's cute. It's 1790. That's cute. It's rag paper. It's beautiful. So these are the right size pages for that small little page that starts out the little waterfall at the beginning of your journal, if you do it like I want to. I love that little waterfall effect. But anyway, we've got these little 1700s rag paper books. And y'all sat with me for hours. So let's do these at not $1,000,000. A kiss for her. That's super cute, Maria. Okay. 1790s rag paper book. They're going to be random, but they're all these books, all this series. There's 33 of them available. Tonight I'm going to do them at a discounted price. $45. You know, a 1700s rag paper book is usually never less than 60, 65, 68. These are 45. Because you guys have been patient and kind and you gave me virtual hugs, we're going to do them for 45. So all of you guys that just came in, hang in. I'm going to put it in on the count of 3. So get ready and set a go. Set a go. Get ready and set up again. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Rose. Okay. Spreadsheet for these for sure. These ones. There we go. First person. Oh my gosh. First person, way up there. Rose D. Rose D. Then Sherry M. Sherry M. Jerry L. Linda BES. Tammy D. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Violet. There's Violet. Gina I. Terry P. Jody MAR. Thank you. Karen L. Thank you. Deborah KER. And then Deborah MER. That's so funny to me when they come in like that. I don't know why I get a kick out of weird things, but I do. Deborah K and Deborah M. Then we have Carrie G. And Lena. Ruth. Francine. I love Francine's name. Francine. Mary. Mary MCD. Teresa M. Susan B. BEC. Shelley R. Linda A. Can't spell Linda. Linda A. There we go. Paula DEA. After Paula is Tiffany. After Tiffany is Shauna. Hold your horses. Shauna. There we go. And after Shauna is Wanda. Let me make sure I'm not. Yeah, we're good. Wanda G. Catherine R. Thank you. Juliet. Thank you. Rachel. Thank you. Let me see if we've got enough to do duplicates. Rachel. This one is Suzanne Roberts. Suzanne. Let me make sure I have her in there. Suzanne. And I see lots of text messages about, I do have information. Oh, yes, I do, Suzanne. Let me add you right now, Suzanne. I do have your information. Thank you for registering. Suzanne Roberts. Now you're permanently in the system, Suzanne. Thank you. Okay, back to that. And I see lots of people texting about wanting to continue their subscriptions from last year. I promise I will get all of you added to the list. Thank you so much for doing that. Suzanne and then Sarah W. Sarah. Sarah W. Then we have Esther. Then we have Terry M. This is Terry M-O-R. No, you're okay, Sarah. I had 33. Paula D-R-O at the end. Paula D-R-O. I have a question for you guys. Does anyone out there, I think there's even some left, so I might go back and get the duplicate here. But does anyone out there, probably somebody does, use Starlink for internet? Does anyone out there use Starlink for your internet? And if you do, have you ever streamed? There's exactly 33 sold, so I have 0 left of these. Good thing you all knew when to stop, because there are 33 sold. Anybody have Starlink? And anyone stream from Starlink? Like you streamed for lives, or you stream for like video phone calls, like that kind of thing. Because while I don't live rurally really now, some of the houses that we were shown, they only can have Starlink. And I don't think Starlink will work for what I do, but I was just curious to your perspective on Starlink. I would never do the home unless I was 100% certain, which I'm pretty sure satellite internet will never be able to hold a stream for 5 hours straight because it dips down back and forth. Margaret J. Margaret J. Margaret J. Margaret J. I don't see you, Margaret J. Are you up in YouTube, Margaret? I didn't see you through streaming software. Let me see if you're in there for Margaret. Anybody else see Margaret? I don't see you, Margaret. Maybe YouTube is being mean to you. If that's the case, just claim with the word me. Oh, it's okay if you called me. It's okay. It'll go to voicemail if I didn't answer. Sorry, Leanne, you can text me. It's okay. Okay, let me go back down here because I asked a couple questions. You do up north? Good to know, Paula. From her RV for classes? That's great, Karen. Haven't streamed. Juliet, I did not get you. Your internet keeps cutting out. I'm so sorry, Juliet. Yeah, I think it'll be fine for regular people who like use it for, to do stuff on the computer but not streaming. I don't think it will work with streaming. Luckily, we barely get any rain, so. You like Starlink better than Cox? Okay, well, good to know, Paula. Sorry, Margaret. You can claim with the word me too. If it's causing you guys problems, you could just claim with the word me. So I think that's it for books. We had one more offering. I'm going to save it. We'll do it another day. I'm booked out. You guys are booked out. Let's be done with books. Good deal? Can't see Margaret above. You have Wi-Fi internet. I know, like Verizon and all that. You can have Starlink. Sorry for my cleaning my desk. You can have Starlink and you can use like a Verizon backup, which is what I would have to do. But I don't think I can do that. I think I have to have wired internet, and so I think we're gonna have to pass on those kinds of homes. But um, we're gonna have to have wired. I'm pretty sure. I just wanted to know what you guys were thinking about it and if you guys had used it. I mean, I can see the other reviews online and people say for streaming, even with a backup, it's pretty like iffy. It's pretty iffy. Francine says Margaret can have her book. Let me see. Where's Francine on here? Francine, that's super nice of you to share with Margaret. Margaret, you did want this, right? Margaret L. You wanted the last little French book, Rag Paper 1700s for 45. You do see Juliet's name. Did I put her on this list? I did put you on the list, Juliet. I'm sorry. I did put you on the list. You're between Catherine and Rachel, Juliet B. You are on there, Juliet. I'm so sorry. I'm losing my mind, basically. I need some more sleep and probably some food. Thank you. Thank you. Super nice of you, Francine. Thank you for sharing. Okay, Margaret, it's yours. Awesome. All right, let's move on. I have some stamp packs for you guys tonight. And while you guys are looking at these and taking these in, I will tell you the reason why they're in different tubs is because they're sorted. So these ones over here are French stamps. These ones are all from France. These ones are all over the world. So they're from all over the world, right? You'll notice that some of them are like this. They're all bundles of 100 stamps that are all exactly identical. So there's 100 of these little purples. There's 100 of these little flowers. What is this? It's from Cuba and they're flowers. There's some different bird ones here. There's little birdies. So there's 100 of every single kind in the little pack. So 100. These ones look like French ones to me. I'm pretty sure these are French. I don't really know, but this is the way they're sorted now. No, Netherlands. So anyway, this is worldwide. This is French. For French, some of them are in little glassine baggies like this. They're all the same, right? And then some of them, I don't know where the rest of, some of them came apart during shipping. So just know that. But these are all French stamps. Look at the ones with the castles. And you get 100. These are purple, beautiful. You get 100. So if you claim, because, you're going to be able to claim like however many you want, right? Because there's a lot of them in here. But if you claim 5 packs, I will absolutely do my best to pick you 5 different ones out of here so that you don't get duplicates. So I think we have enough variety and color and whatnot to claim whatever you want. It looks like some of them are only 50. These ones say only 50. So for that, I would give you 2 to make up 100 because I'm going to sell them in packs of 100. So all different kinds. And they come apart pretty easily because of shipping and whatever. So if there's loose ones in here, you'll have to forgive me. But they should be packs of 100. So if I have a pack of 50, I'll give you 2. Otherwise, you'll get a pack of 100. Okay. So we're going to do it like this. With satellite, it seems to be up and downloads will be fine. Yeah, it is different with streaming. I just was curious if anyone had a secret of how to make it work. Because sometimes we find a house that we really love, but it doesn't have wired internet yet because it's a new build. And if it's out like a little bit away from the city, then it can be like iffy if they ever put internet or when they put internet. So I think we're going to have to stick to houses that have internet, but I was curious. Thank you guys for your input. Let me get these typed in. We're going to do just the French ones. Actually, I have more of these. We're going to do the worldwide first and then the French ones. We're doing it based off of how many. I mean, maybe there's the same number in here. They're just mostly in bags. So if you notice, some of them have massive stamps. I don't know what country that is, but it has massive stamps. Like this is one stamp. So there's that. There's some flowers and some birds I showed you. There's a fish. This is like purple countryside or something. There's more birds. I don't know what this is. So just random packs or some cars, I guess. These are birds. I think this is an alligator, actually. There's some ice dancers. There's that guy again. These ones. So however many you claim, I'm going to try to give you as many different packs as I possibly can. These are like traditional ones. I think these are like the UK, right? Some random, more birds. Lots of queen ones, birds, fish, cars again. So that's what we have. This one seems to have come open. I don't know where its little baggie is. I'll have to find that and fix it. But you get 100 of whatever stamp. At least I think these are all hundreds. But we're going to do them. These are worldwide. Worldwide. I'm going to call them baggies of 100-ish stamps. And we're going to do these. These are hard ones to price. Let's do them. It's 100 stamps for $7. Let's do that. 100 for $7. 100 for $7. Please claim as many packs as you want. I don't know how many are here, but probably 100 or so. I don't know. There's that one. The flowers and birds, of course, we always use those in junk journals. You know, the head ones and traditional things. But I do like the ones that just have color. You know, it's just a different, this purple, there's green, blue. I don't know what else is under there. I don't want to dig too roughly. There's the rest of that one probably. There's some more of it. I'll be counting these stamps for forever. Okay, so worldwide. Okie dokie, first person in. First person in, way up there, is Mary, MCD. Mary, and she would like 3 packs. Perfect, Mary, thank you. Rose D would like 2 packs. Teresa R. And she would like 2 packs. After Teresa is Paula, DEA, and she would like 3 packs. Sherry M, and she would like 2 packs. After Sherry, we have Sarah W, and she would like 5. Then we have Shauna H for 6. Thank you guys. Jody M, Jody M, Susan BEC for 5. Let's do Tori B, and she would like 2. Then Cheryl W for a pack. Then we have Esther for a pack. Then we have Catherine R for 2 packs. Lena for 2 packs. After Lena is Carrie G for 2. After Carrie is Karen L. Karen L for 3. Then we have CC. CCR for 2. Then we have Karen JOR. Karen JOR for 3. Barbara S. And Barbara would like 2. Then Linda A for a pack. Teresa M for 3 packs. Rachel for 1 pack. After Rachel is Dana. Dana Q. And she would like 2 packs. Hello, Dana. Then we have Deborah. Deborah, is it 4 or 5? Maybe you fixed it down underneath and I don't know yet, but there's Deborah. After Deborah, we have Tiffany. Tiffany, and she would like 4. After Tiffany is Susan. Susan ELL for 2. Then Mickey. Then Joanne. Joanne C. Joanne, have I invoiced you before? Let me make sure I have Joanne's information. I think we have Joanne. Yes, I did. Thank you, Joanne. There's Joanne. Then Karen. Karen MOR for 5. After Karen is Juliet for 2. After Juliet is Deborah. Oh, she's typed it in again. And that's 5. Yes, Deborah for 5. That would have been pretty funny. Deborah MER. No, this is Deborah. Yes, MER for 5. Oh my goodness. You're on the list for 5, Deborah. Oh my gosh. Then Terry M for 2. Terry M for 2. After Terry is Ruth. CLA this time, and she would like 5. Yeah, I know, Shelley. That's true. But you know, it's history. So I get what you're saying. Those ones are actually worth more money. Oddly enough. Lizbeth KEL for 2. And then I see Cynthia. Cynthia C. And she would like 2 as well. Okay. I think we're good on the stamps. I think we're perfectly fine. We probably have some left over. Diana M. Is it being mean to you or am I just missing people? I don't understand. Diana M. Diana, I just did not see you in here. Did she come through on YouTube? I didn't see you at all through streaming software, but no problem. I will add you, Diana. Diana M. And she wanted 8. Yeah, it's possible that YouTube is just being super picky because of the earlier situation. I think it does up the security stuff. So if you want, Diana, just claim with the word me, and that will help you out, probably. Okay, so that's the worldwide. Now let's do the French. The French one. French ones, most of them are not in baggies. Most of them are the bundles like this. Like here's a 50, so we would need to put it with another 50. Just trying to show you, but most of them are not in the, I can't even show you. Most of them are not in the baggies. I get the baggies out of the way, we could see more stamps. But cute little stamps, all from France, different time periods, an X in her handle. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. I mean, it's showing her handle, so I don't know why her comment would get blocked, because I can see her saying I didn't hear my name. Interesting. Yeah, but it shows me her thing, so it might just not let me say her name or let me see her name. Anyway, I think we've got those. Let's do the French ones. French stamp bundle. Okay, let's get this typed in. There we go. The French ones will be $11 for the French ones per bundle. It's 100 stamps. So there's that. And I don't have as many. I mean, maybe I do. It just looks like less. I don't know. But for any reason, if you do not see stamps on your, if you don't see stamps on your invoice when you get invoice next week, it's because I did not have enough to go around. I will fill from the top down. I just don't know how many are in here. And I did not feel like counting these on my very bad day. So do you remember the no good, very bad day, whatever that was? My kids from a long time ago. I don't know. Do you guys remember that little storybook movie cartoon? I have no idea what it was. Let's do the list for the stamps. Postal art is so popular. Everyone is doing postal art. I don't know exactly what happened, but it was like postal art has always been a thing, but lately it is like on fire. People are making some amazing postal art. If you want to know what postal art is, just type it in. Google will tell you, or even in Facebook will tell you. So first in is Jerry L for 2. Then I have Mary MCD for 5. After Mary is Paula D. Same thing. Obviously, I will give you different ones. Sherry M is next. So Jerry had 2. Mary had 5. Paula DEA has 3. Sherry M is 3. After Sherry M is Teresa R for 2. After Teresa is Dana Q. Dana Q for 2. Then we have Tammy D for 2. Then we have Carrie G for 2. After Carrie is Susan. Susan L for 2. Karen LIM would like 7. Then after Karen is Paula. Paula DRO. Maria C this time. Maria C. And she would like 2. Paula, we have you. DRO, we have you for 1 pack. Maria for 2. Lena for 2. Lena for 2. Then Karen, JOR. And Karen has 3. After Karen is Jody. Jody M, 2. Then we have Karen SI. Karen SI, and she says 1 pack. Catherine for 2. After Catherine for 2, we have Sarah W. And Sarah would like 5. Then we have Shauna for 8. After Shauna is Cheryl. Cheryl W. Rose D. After Rose is Linda A. Linda A for 2 packs. Diana M, and she would like 5. Cece would like a pack. Linda BES. After Linda is Deborah MER, and she would like 3. Ruth would like 2. After Ruth is Lynn R, and she would like 2. Tiffany. Tiffany would like 4. Teresa. Scrolling up. Teresa. Maybe. Teresa would like 2. After Teresa, we have Susan BEC. Susan BEC for 3 packs. Then we have Deborah KER. Deborah KER for 2. You do remember that movie, show, whatever it was about? I think it was a book. Pam BON. Pam, if it's random, I can't, there's no way for me to tell somebody to look for one for you or something. So if you're okay with it, it will be random. Ruth C for 2. Lizbeth. And she would like 1. Perfect. I'm glad you guys remember too. Mickey for 2. Mickey for 2. Claudia B. Claudia B for 2. It was a book. Good to know. Nobody understands how I do it. My feet don't understand how I do it, but you know, we get through it. I did get new shoes, which significantly improved my life. I will not lie. Significantly improved my life to have new shoes. Awesome. Guys, thank you so very much for all of that. That was amazing. You guys did great on stamps. Whatever is left over, if there is any, I will bring back and share with you guys, but I think we're good for now. My feet used to hurt so bad every day, and now they're so much better. Okay, so this is a giant, I'm trying to figure out how to show you guys this. This measures about 14, I mean, it's a little folded weird, maybe 14 and a quarter, by really about 9.5. Barbara S would like a French. I will add it down there. Yep, thank you. Barbara S, thank you. 2 for Barbara. I'm going to put you on the list. And like I said, if they're not on your invoice, just know we ran out before we got to you because we're sorting before we're invoicing. So I'll know for sure how many, and they won't be on your invoice if we did not have them. This one, it's a giant printed document. It has this grungy cover, super grungy. It came to me like this with it rolled back. It's a very large printed rag paper. It's dated 1811 here. Register of who knows, but there it is. It's a little grungy. I'm going to show you this way. Just because I want you to see the whole thing. It's a little grungy on the front page. It's that super, super textural rag paper that we love. It is lightly blue. Does have the text, I can't really show you. It does have the text impressed into the paper, and the paper is very thick. Like a printed ledger of sorts. So it's like a printed ledger. That's the back page. Like I said, it's grungy. It's been sitting somewhere for a very long time. You are going to have a couple little pages that are grungy here or there, but it's amazing rag paper. You can get past a little grunge. The sky is for you. Some of it was blank, like right here, this is blank. Dated 1812. Super old. This is just dust. I mean, it's really cool, and I think you just cut these in half and use them in a journal. And it's super big. From 1811. So I don't know how many pages, but you can see a little edge damage here in those back couple. Lots and lots. Fun ones to play with in a super big size. Like, what did I say? This was like 14. I forget now. A little over 14 by about 9. Super big. It is good. And what's best about this one is the paper. Like, yes, I love this. That's great. But what's really good about it is the paper. Like, it's that same lovely rag paper that we just found in those books. Thick, lovely, cottony. I don't know. It's good paper. Okay. So this is an extra large. I'm going to see if it's going to let me type back. Extra large. Printed. I'm going to say ledger. It's kind of like that. Printed ledger. It's just lightly robin's egg blue. Like, here's cream. Here's cream. It's just lightly robin's egg blue. I mean, barely a tinge, I think. Very light. Extra large printed ledger. Let's do it for... I mean, it is 1811. Let's do it for 100. There's a lot of pages there, and I think I could take it apart and make it into packs. But I really would like some of the paper. It is beautiful paper. It is just a tinge. It is just a tinge blue. This one is going to Peggy H. Thank you, Peggy. I'll put your name right on it. Peggy H. Thank you. Thank you all. Appreciate that. So after that, we have... I'm going to go grab a ledger or two, and we're going to look at some ledgers. You guys will let me know when you're done looking at ledgers, and then we'll move on. I think it's just different companies did probably put something in there, like the woad or something, to make it blue. But honestly, I think part of it is just the recycled fibers that they make rag paper out of. Let me go grab some ledgers. We got so many ledgers in that I have to keep them on a metal shelf like what sits behind me. And it's out in the hallway. I brought in these ones. These ones are actually like pharmacy related ledgers. There's several of them here. We'll kind of go through them. This one is in the roughest condition. From there, this one is pretty good. This one is pretty good. This one is pretty good. And all of those are pretty much exactly the same. Then I have one that looks like this. I don't know why the lighting is so weird in here tonight. It's always a challenge every day. A little less glary, a little more realistic. So we're going to start, I'll show you both, and then we're just going to do this one first, I think. But this one is dated the 20th of December, 1945, and it goes to 1947. So it's a French, and it says it's from a pharmacy, French pharmacy. I don't know exactly, but it has the word pharmacy there. There's kind of the title. Does it have a stamp right there? And I need to bring up the lighting now. Yeah, a little tax stamp, and the official certificate that's filled out. Let me bring the lighting up so you guys can actually see the pages now. There's 0. So that's what they look like in real life. But for the covers, if I leave it like this, it completely washes them out. And that's not the way they look. They look like that. So, talks about all the substances. It is a pharmacy ledger. There's what the pages look like on this one. And it's got a bunch of them. You'll notice all of them have the seal stamp, meaning it's official, or that they've paid taxes on them. But they're beautiful pages, and I do like the fact that it's got this little red section here. It's all filled out. I don't know if they were buying it, filling it. I don't know exactly what this is about, other than it's about pharmacy. So it's a pharmacy one. And then these ones that we have several of, again, that's not really what the cover looks like. I'll show you the cover here in a second, but covers on all of them are a little rough. We'll just skip right past all of that as it falls apart. There's a bunch of loose pages, and you can see that the whole entire thing is loose in here. But we get these kind of pages in this one. Can you see? Not really. So at the top, it's got the date, right? The stamp that says it's been recorded or taxes have been paid. All of the information handwritten. And then there's this little toxic table down here. Toxic table. And it says opium, extended release opium, morphine, deonine, I don't know what that is, heroin, because you used to be able to get a prescription for heroin. This is a different kind of opium, cocaine, and other toxics. So there's a little bit of interesting stuff on this one. You could cut that and use that separately from the rest of it. But all of these pages filled out, stamped, handwritten. Let me show you sideways just so you get like, this is what your book actually looks like. Looks like that. They are beautiful pharmacy ledgers, and people collect pharmacy ledgers specifically. So they're great pages. I do like the fact that every one of them has the stamp up there. So that's good on every page. Like I said, the covers, they're kind of falling apart. Like, I'm going to try to shuffle these pages back in there. It's like the end papers from the book, which are just loose now. Anyway, this is what the covers really look like. If I bring the lighting down, this is what the covers really look like. They're much more black in real life, in real person. Yep. Like I said, though, covers, not the best. Inside, beautiful. This one doesn't have that toxic section. So slight difference. No toxic section on that one. This one doesn't have the toxic section. Oh my gosh. This one does not have the toxic section. And we need to watch my mouth before I say something bad on accident. Doesn't have that. This one does have it. So I have 2 that doesn't have it and 2 that do have it. Let's separate those out. So now we technically have 3 different ones. Again, I'm going to start with that first one with the red. These are really interesting little I mean, they're not even really little. Let me measure them so y'all know what I'm talking about. But they're 9.5-inch pages by 13. All in the 30s to 40s. This one is 45 to 47. These ones back here were 31. So they vary. But this is the one we're going to do first. So this one is 45 to 47. There's your page. You have 200 numbered pages. 200. Beautiful. I mean, it's really, really nice. Really, really nice paper. And different, too. You know, how many times can we have the same French one? So we're going to do this one first, the one that's on the table. French Pharmacy Ledger. I mean, any kind of Tim Holtz journal, any kind of, really, these could go, they're beautiful papers. They could go in any journal. French Pharmacy Ledger. It has 200 pages. Let's do it for $270. Like I said, the pharmacy ones are collectible all in their own right. People like them for various reasons. But this one is $270. It's nice and clean. I mean, there's dust, of course, but it's clean. So that one goes to Tiffany B. Tiffany B for this guy. Thank you, Tiffany. Tiffany B. Very nice. Let's do the next one. Are these the ones with it? Let's do the ones with it. So I have two. I'm going to A-B them. I have a chair in here, but I never ever use it, and I don't even know why I keep it in here. I'm going to A-B them. Bring the lighting down and show you covers first, and then I will bring the lighting back to 0 and show you what they look like in real life for pages. So this is this cover. This is B. This is A. A is definitely rougher. Inside, we have the pages start. For A, it starts in 1929. 1929 and goes to 1930. 1929, 1930. The B one starts in 30 and goes to 31. Well, actually, it starts in 31 and it goes to 32. And these guys have 250 pages. 250 plus there's some other information back there. 250 pages in that one. 250 pages in A. So both the same 250 pages. Okay, here we go. These are French Pharmacy Ledgers. These guys, I'm going to do them still at $270. They do have that extra little section, and they have 50 more pages. So French Pharmacy Ledger, they're a little older, 50 more pages. Little interesting section about cocaine and heroin and opium. I mean, I'm thinking Halloween. I'm thinking Tim Holtz, anything, really. He always has pharmacy stuff in his, like little pharmacy bottle labels and everything else. I didn't label them, but A and B. You're both just saying your name, so I guess she says any and you say any. Perfect. Linda, B-E-S. Linda, B-E-S. She's in first. We're going to give her the A one. The next was Melissa. Melissa P. And she is going to get the B one. Thank you, guys. I only have 2 left. They're slightly different, like I said. Thank you, thank you. These 2, by far the roughest covers. In fact, that one spine just came off in my hand, but by far the roughest covers. So this one has this little plasticky part that wraps around the spine right there, and a label that used to be there on the spine. It's not really there anymore. We're going to look at them together. This one is slightly green in color. This one is slightly black. It's kind of faded both times. Let me show you the B first. Again, very rough covers. You're going to repurpose, take apart, whatever you want to do. This is A's cover. Again, very rough. There's those 2. On the inside, again, these are the same size, but they were 9.5 by 9.5 by 12.5. This is the end papers. Then you go inside where they filled out their little certificate, got it stamped. Trying to show you. So there's the top, gives you the date, the official stamp. Says doctor, the number, the prescription, the formula, grams, milligrams, I don't know how to say those, toxic, name and address of client, and the price. So this is literally the record of prescriptions. It goes from 1934 to 1936. It has 250 pages in it. Little ephemera tucked in. 250. They're all stamped. That's good. Like that one. Now let's look at B. B, again, has the certificate. 1936 to 1930, 39, 37, 37. 1936 to 1937. A whole big bunch of papers there. Like these, it's laid out a little different than the other ones. Still 250 pages. Yep, 250. This one's more about, I think, the individual prescriptions, and the other one maybe was like for a pharma. I don't know. They just look different. So let's do these. French Pharmacy Ledger. I could type it. Ledger, French Pharmacy Ledger. These ones, they don't have the red section the first one had. They don't have the toxic section. They are still 250 pages. They're older than the first one. And I'm going to do them for 220. 220. There's only the 2, A or B. Or if it doesn't matter, you could just claim any. Susan BEC. Susan BEC. She says any, so we'll give her the first one. And then after Susan says Terry M. Terry MOR. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. We're still unpacking boxes. We have not unpacked everything. If I should find more, I will bring it back. And if I do bring another one, Juliet, you just missed these, but if I find another one, Juliet, I'll bring it and you can remind me that, hey, that's supposed to be mine. Because there very well might be more, but we have not found them. We still have about a dozen boxes to go. Thank you very much for that, guys. Thank you. Let me bring the next ledgers in and see what you guys think of those. I'm so looking forward to having more space where I can keep all of my things together in the same location. So these two ledgers, this one has like white stuff all over the top of it. This one is fairly clean. They're both about the same. Let me just show them one at a time. They're very the same, similar, whatever inside. So here's this one. He measures 14 inches by 9. 9 by 14. Got a little label there at the end, the spine. Pretty clean overall for this one. Inside, he has this brown, it's like marble paper, but it's end paper. You open it up inside. On the tops of all of these pages, you're going to have beautiful headers, beautiful writing. The lighting is still very dark. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it back to 0. This is 0 right there. That's 0. So you've got the ledger with the pink and the blue lines, the headers that are printed page numbers, and then all of this is handwritten. All of it's handwritten. What's interesting about this one is they've taken pencil and written the name first in pencil, and then someone with beautiful handwriting came in and wrote it all fancy. Every one of them, even underneath this one, there's pencil. And I thought that was so interesting. I've never really seen that before, where they wrote it in pencil and then they wrote it in the fancy, like calligraphy. Now, I don't know if you want to erase the pencil. The pencil is actually very nice too, but it's just the same name underneath. This one has really nice titles throughout the whole entire book. And then it has 400 pages. 400 pages. So you're getting a lot of beautiful calligraphy pages. That's what it looks like when you see the whole thing. It's very nice. We have several from this same company, and they're very similar, but this one is one of the nicest ones with the biggest, nicest calligraphy. So I thought I would show you that one. The date on this guy is starting in 1920. 1920. I think it says 1929. I think it's 1929. Yes, I can make it out very clearly right here. 1929. So, 1929, about 100 years old. It is a fabulous one. So if you want headers and you want beautiful calligraphy with the bold individual headers, the pink and blue paper, good quality, like it's not flaking off. It used to have, it kind of still does, yeah, marbling on the book block. Like it's a nice ledger, and there's 400 pages. So we're going to do this one. If you get a tax refund, you're going to buy a ledger. If I get a tax refund, which I definitely will not, there's millions of things on my to buy list, but unfortunately, I am in the category of having to pay. I do not get a refund, I have to pay. Let's do this antique French. It's not quite, but it's barely antique French ledger. It is whole. There are 400 pages. It's from 1929. And it's fancy calligraphy with headers. Okay. It's 400 pages. We're going to do it for, so just so you know, this one should be very pricey. It's 400 pages. Imagine if I sold each page for $4. You all would buy page packs at $4. That should be like an $800 ledger. It's not going to be an $800 ledger, but it is going to be a $550 ledger. So 400 pages like that for $550. There we go. You guys will let me know if it's on your to buy today list or if it's put it back on the shelf till next time. It looks like Karen L. Karen L is first in on that one. Thank you, Karen. I see you, Rachel. She's just right above you. I do have its brother right next to me, though. Karen L. Thank you, Karen. That's a good one. It's sad to only have him in because he's been here for a long time, but I didn't get him out of the box. It's sad to only have him for such a short period of time. Now, if you are going to take your ledger apart and you do not care about the cover, there's this guy, but he's rougher cover, right? He's rougher cover. But inside, which pretty much is all we care about, he's got blue marble paper. Thank you, Karen. Blue marble paper. This is his first page. It's not quite as nice and clean as the other one. But as we get back here a little bit, it's pretty much the same as the other one. So it came from the same place, from the same exact firm. It also has 400 pages. There's a couple little blank ones back there, not many. In fact, there's 50 blank. 50 blank. But see, you have the same fancy calligraphy. 348 pages of fancy calligraphy. This one does not have the pencil underneath. No pencil underneath. Same printed headers at the tops of the pages. And then handwritten. So this one is nearly the same. I'm going to show you this way too. So nearly the same. Again, the first page is rougher. A little bit of blank. You want blank. But see those headers? See that fancy calligraphy? It's pretty much its twin brother. So there's that one. We're just going to do it. The same but different. Antique French Ledger. And again, this one's date. That's important too. This one's date. I see the month. I just don't see the year. It's got to be around 1929 like the last one. It's the same handwriting. All this one has is the month. Oh, right. Right here it says 18 something. I don't think that's right. No, that's not. It's in the column of numbers. No. Right there it says 19 something, but I don't know about that one either. We're going to go with similar to the other one. The other one was 1929. There's got to be a year in here somewhere. Sometimes you just really want to find it and you just can't. So that's where we're at. Let's do it. And I'm just going to type it in. We did the last one at 550. This one is a little different. We're going to do this one at 400. There is a little bit of water damage on a couple of pages. It's just slightly different. And again, I didn't ever find the year. So you would think that, 1924. 1924. So this one is 1924. And this one is going to Rachel N. She missed out on the last one and she picked up this one. It's just a little bit rougher condition, but same. Thank you, Rachel. French fries. Don't make me hungry right now, Maria. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. Awesome. Alrighty. We have about 45 minutes. About 45. We're going to do a paper pack because we've done no paper packs thus far. You guys just looked at some ledgers. I have these. I have these ones right here. These ledger page pack are kind of similar to the ones that we just did. These are much bigger pages, but these are just page packs. So there's 4 pages in here. There's 2 folios. They're kind of the same pages, but they're bigger. These ones measure, your pages are going to measure about 19 inches tall by about 12 and a half wide. So 12 and a half this way. They're folded in here. That's the back side of the fold. Beautiful pages. And again, you get 2 folios. And look at the fancy calligraphy on those. So this is your page. This massive, massive French ledger. Most people will cut it in half. It is double entry on that section. But they're beautiful inside and out. And then there's this one back here. Same thing. Big ones. So 4 pages total. For these, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 of these. I have 7. So I'm going to type this in just in case somebody, you like the last ledger, but a whole one isn't in your budget tonight. We have page packs. These are $24 for the 4 pages. So if you want these, go ahead and let me know. There's only 7. But I thought they were similar. We would do those. And these ones, we have first at the top, we've got Mary MCD. And after Mary, we have Jody M. Then we have Tiffany, Deborah MER, Deborah KER. Let's see, that's 5. We've got 2 more. That goes to Joyce O and Linda A. And that's the 7 of those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I have one other ledger page pack that we can look at. This ledger page, actually I have 2. I lied. We have this one. Well, maybe we have that one. Where is it? I thought we had another one. Where did I put it? For an organized person, I sure do lose track of things often. Not in that bin. It's right here. These guys, and there's more of these too. So this one here, we did for you guys. It looks like that. I'm sorry. I know some of you missed out on that one. These ones are all blank. I believe they are all blank. They're beautiful, beautiful, thick paper. Pretty sure if I can get them open. So this one, we did one single folio. And we did that on purpose because this is the kind of ledger paper. It's very white in color. It's very thick. It's got this beautiful printed, stamped, whatever you want to call it, header at the top of it. On the back side, it's got that so it matches, right? It's one folio. And it's perfect, clean, white French ledger. Exactly what you'd want to put in your journal so that they could write or journal on it. But there's just one folio per pack of this. These measure, again, they're quite large. They came out of a big old ledger. They measure 16 and a half by 10 and a half. 16 and a half by 10 and a half. So if you're into the beautiful French ledger, these were older. These were like 1860s kind of ledgers. This style of paper and layout is older. We're going to do antique French ledger folio with the super large header. Super large header. It's one folio. I'm going to do them for $12. I think they were more than that to begin with, but we're going to do them for $12. Again, it's just one. And I'm going to do the list for these. Okay, so for these, first person after the go is Mary MCD, Deborah KER. Perfect. Rhonda B, Shelley. After Shelley is Teresa. I cannot type anymore at all. Teresa R. Violet. After Violet is Barbara S. And she would like 2. Then we have Joyce O. Then we have Jerry for 2. After Jerry is Juliet. Then Deborah MER. And she would like 2. After Deborah for 2, we've got Catherine. Then Susan BEC. Then Christine B. And Deborah MER 2 total. Yep, that's what we've got. Okay, let me count these and see where we're at. I think there's still some available. If anybody else would like a double pack, these are the ones that you would want to scan and print on the back side of your digital. They're very nice and clean. If you just scan it just like this, it's going to give you this to print out on the back side of a digital. Really, they were designed where that was kind of the purpose. You can scan it, print it out, and have it for forever. All right, let me count these up. I'm pretty sure there's probably 10 or so left. We will look into it. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So that's what's sold. That's what's left. There's plenty left, guys. If anybody else wants to change anything or add anything, there's plenty left. I see Susan L at the bottom. Susan LIL. Perfect. That means we need to take one more to that pile. Alrighty. Then I see Sherry. Sherry MAR for 2. 2 to that side. And these are like flipped over, but Teresa would like 2. Perfect, Teresa. You have 2. Thank you. Good night, Joyce. Cheryl W would like 1. Cheryl W. Thank you so much for watching and joining, guys. I appreciate it. Cheryl W. After Cheryl, Shelly, make hers 2. Perfect, Shelly. Thank you. You guys don't have to take them all. There's too many. We're gonna have some left. Thank you, thank you. All right, so as you can tell, if you rewatch, I have some left. Alrighty. Let's move those over to the pile. Cool. Let's see what else is in this bin that's interesting. Oh, Suzanne Roberts. Suzanne Roberts, and she would like 2. Perfect, Suzanne. Thank you. Alrighty. We have about 40 minutes. What else is in this bin? Does anybody want to see a repeat of anything from the Christmas super sale? There are some things that are sitting here in a bin. Does anybody have a specific request now that you've gotten your packages that you would like more of something? We have like the letter packs. I've got some fashion magazine packs. There's the blue letter ephemera packs. I've got pharmacy labels for those of you that got pharmacy ledgers. For those of you that got pharmacy ledgers, I have pharmacy label packs if you would like those. There's like 100 labels in each one of these packs. There's like a little paper banded pack of labels. And so if you were making up like little packs or something to put in Etsy, maybe you'd want pharmacy labels to go in that pack, but there's those. If you paid the 6th or after, your package is still here. It will go the next time we have a mail pickup. Should be in the next day or 2, I imagine. If it goes UPS, then you have to wait for the next time I go to UPS because it's just like it's off cycle shipping. So it has to wait until the next time I go to UPS or the next time we ship and have a UPS pickup. More than likely, it will be this weekend when I go to UPS. Let me see what people said. It looks really like only Melissa said pharmacy labels. I see 0 other comments in there. So, Melissa, do you want pharmacy labels? There were a couple different varieties. In other words, soon. I haven't had any free time, but soon. So these are all the green ones. I have one that looks like this. One that looks like this. I don't want to take the band out, but that. This is this one. So there's those. I only have one of these. And this one is a green one again, but it's different. And I only have one of each of these, and I only have 4 of these. It looks like, I'll flip through it for you. I believe there's 100 in there. Like, it looks like 100. I mean, it's possible it could be 50, but it's an awful lot, like a stack of paper. These ones are just a different color, but there is the same number, I believe, in there. And same with this guy. So there's that. As far as I can make it out, it says pharmacy bouquet or something like that. And it's from a pharmacy in Bordeaux. And obviously they're French pharmacy labels. So I'm going to ABC them. You guys can claim. That's the A ones. That's the A ones. This is the B, and there's is just the one. And this is the C. So they were 40. I'm going to type them in. Pharmacy labels. It's an unused pack of them. I'm going to say 50 to 100. So I think there's probably 100, but I don't really know because I did not count them. We had big, it was a big unopened little paper wrapped package, and there were 10 of each one of these in it. Okay. So we're going to do 40 for roughly, I think, 100 labels. I am not exactly sure. I could try to count 10, I guess, and look. Let me try to count 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. So that's 10. It looks like there's 100 because it's more than 5 times that. As best as I could tell. Okay. Melissa says A and B. Melissa says A and B. Perfect, Melissa. Thank you. She's first in. Karen Lim wanted. Oh, well, I think she's saying Lim B any. Karen L. Are you just typing your whole last name like the LIMB and then saying any? That's what I'm reading it as. Juliet, I do have an A for you. I just need a little more clarification to make sure. There's Melissa's. Put those right there. No, I was doing B or any. Okay, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure. So Kieran will be an any because Melissa took the B right above you. So we'll save one for Karen. Juliet is next and she says an A. Perfect, Juliet. Thank you. There's Juliet. After Juliet, Teresa M says A or B. So we'll give Teresa M and A. Teresa M. Perfect. Means I have one A and one B. So it looks like Karen's going to be. Wait. Okay. I'm going to make it like this. Ooh, I just dropped your label on the ground. I see Leanne in there. Leanne G. And she says an A. So let's do Leanne for the A and Karen for the C. And then that means I'm out of the pharmacy label business, as well as probably out of the pharmacy ledger business. Yes, I do have American letters. I do. We can take a peek at those next. Thank you, thank you. Again, we need to make more packs. I do have an ephemera pack sitting here, though. I have 0 Florentine watercolor cards and envelopes at the moment, Shauna. Unfortunately, none of those, well, hold on. No, none of those were left. I do apologize. But the letters, the American letters are here. There's four letters in there. We started with 80, then we went to 33, now there's 16. So there's 16 sets available, $16 for 4 letters. They are letters that have, so American letters. This one is to Mrs. Frances H. Griffiths. And there's the handwritten letter inside that's folded. This one went to a private first class Ronald Weitzel, and it's written on a green stationery. So it has the little letter. March 4th, 1954. So this one's 50s. This one is 1902. And it has a couple page letter in there as well. So 1902, 1954. This one is Mrs. Elizabeth Bush, 1938. And again, it has a letter inside of it. I don't want to open it, but it has a letter inside of it. And then this one is Mrs. Paul Weitzel. And this one is 1953. And it also has a folded letter. We tried to give you differences in stationery, differences in size of envelopes, because they can be used for different things, and different dates. So we tried to give you a variety on purpose. This one actually goes here, and then that one. So that's 4 letters. The Mrs. Griffith is from her son to her, and they're very sweet. They all start out with like dearest mother or something. And then the Weitzel one is, I believe, husband and wife. So maybe more love letter kind of thing. And the Mrs. Bush, I have no idea. I didn't read it. So you never got invoiced for yours. Shauna, send me a text message and tell me what I need to do for you. If I need to send you an invoice, let me know. But if you didn't get them, I don't have any on hand at the moment. However, just send me a text message and tell me exactly what I need to do. And I forgot to check my messages after I said I would for Cynthia's question. You are always allowed to sell the journals you made. If you make a journal from my kit, you are allowed to sell it. Yes. You are allowed to sell anything that you purchase. You're allowed to sell the journal kit, the journal that you made from the kit with my digitals. Of course, you can sell that. Yes. If you bought the digital in the kit, of course you can sell it. Yes. Sorry if I did not make that clear. That was Cynthia's question. Yes, you can sell it. You guys can sell anything that you buy from me. Many of you do resell the things you buy from me. It's all good. It's yours. You do with what you want with it. Okay. Anyway, back to these letters. Shauna, I might be able to help you out there. Just message me with what exactly you wanted, and I will deal with that and get you situated, because I know where some are. I know where some are. They are not packaged. They are not put in sets. So, but yes, I know where some are. And if I need to owe you, or if I owed you some, for sure I will fill it. I just need to go get them. They're not here. That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay. There's 16 of these sets available. We're going to do them. They're American letter set of 4. They have with contents. So with contents, whatever's in there. If there's a photo in there, a postcard or a letter, it counts. They're $16, and there they go. I mean, if I owe you something and I know I have some somewhere, of course I'm going to go find it. It just takes me time. Takes me time. So these ones, American letter, set of 4. We only had 16. The first one goes to Violet. I personally love the ones that say that are from the son to his mother. I think they're so sweet. The way he talks to her is so sweet. Violet is in first. Teresa is in next. Then Linda A, Cece, Mickey, Eva. I want to make sure that I get Eva C. I want to make sure that I get the person who asked. Sweet in a Valentine's journal? Yes, they will be sweet in a Valentine's journal. So right now we have some left. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 10 left if anyone wants one. 10, 9, because Lena's on the list now. 9 sets left from 80, so that's pretty good. You can see we tried to make sure that they had either an airmail or a colored stationery one. So we tried to make sure there were lots of different packs. Like that one has that teal stationery in the back. Sometimes they have a color one and an airmail. It just depends. And like I said, we try to do different sizes. I always try to give you a good variety. Like if I was buying this, I would want variety over 4 of exactly the same thing. So that's what we try to do for you. Alrighty, there's those. They can sit in my chair. After Lena, I do see Tiffany. Thank you, Tiffany. Awesome. That means we have 8. 8 left of those. If you watch on rewatch, you can text me to order anything that I said was still available. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. To read them. Since they're in English, it's great because you can read them. Very rarely, honestly, do I have American things. Eva's going to take a second. Perfect, Eva. Thank you. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Does anyone need me to add them? Anyone come in late and need me to add you to journal subscription or journal single? Anyone needed added to anything? I'm going to give that just a minute. I am going to switch the camera back around. Bear with me while I do that. We're actually going to wrap up a little bit early. I'll tell you guys why. Okay, there's cameras. There I am. Okay. So, Linda, I'll add you to that list. Hold on one second. We're almost there. Linda. Thank you, Linda. We have like 5 or 6 of those left. I'm going to wrap just a little bit early. It's about 25 minutes early. If you want added to something, let me know now before I turn the live stream off. If you want to rewatch any part of this because you missed like seeing the kit or something like that, the kit I showed 45-ish minutes in there or something like that. But you can rewind and see the kit there. Catherine, I promise you they are here. They need to be finished making into packs. There were a lot of things from the super sale that didn't quite get finished, and so they're in different varying stages of being made or bagged or whatever out there. Basically, it takes one person, me, to do a lot of tasks, and then it takes other people to do other things. When I'm all by myself, I can't get it all done. It's just too much for one person anymore. So until my help is coming tomorrow. So I will have help tomorrow. And that means we will have new packs and products and things for Thursday. So Thursday, I should be fine because I had help the day before. And then I will help them on Thursday so that next Tuesday will be okay. We are going to pack and ship you next week. You should have gotten an invoice from last week today. I believe she invoiced everything from last week today. If you shopped last week and you didn't get an invoice, reach out to me. But other than that, everything from last week, everything from this week will ship next week. Your kits will ship next week. They might be delayed and shipped Thursday or Friday, even Saturday, just because I got to get stuff back from the printer. And in order to get it back from the printer, I have to finish the digital and send it. So just bear with me while we had a little bit of a hiccup coming back from Christmas break, where unfortunately somebody was sick and somebody had some other things going on. So it's all good. We're getting it worked out. Just bear with us. And then I'm going to continue to unpack those boxes from France that are sitting here, and we'll continue to pull new stuff from those too. So we should be all good for Thursday and next week. We'll let you guys know if anything changes, but it should be fine. And I know you want those, Catherine. It's weighing on my mind. Jody, what was it? Oh yes, I do know what you want. I do know what you want. I do. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, you guys are amazing. And thank you for the virtual hugs. And I'm so sorry that we had another, if you see me dancing around, it's because my feet hurt. Even with my new shoes, my feet hurt. If you were here in the beginning and you saw the troll situation, I am so sorry. I don't understand why this needs to occur, but it does. And so it happened, and I'm so sorry you had to sit through that. And I'm so sorry that I was slow and talkative and all those kinds of things. I will try to get back to my normalness, if there was any normalness here in a week or so. But thank you for your patience, for dealing with that. And thank you for your support and all the things that you do for me. Thank you for the virtual hugs, for my no good, very bad, rotten, awful. I don't know what you want to call it. I just had a bad day. But thank you guys for the virtual hugs. That was super nice. And it's still, see, look, thinking of your virtual hugs still makes me smile. So your virtual hugs are definitely helpful. Thank you guys very much. Thanks for letting me wrap up about half hour, 20 minutes early. I appreciate that too. I'll be back here on Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I need to go in the Facebook group and do a bunch of stuff in there for you guys. Challenge is still ongoing in Facebook. And again, it runs until February 1st. So you guys still have time to enter and win that. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Look at you. And I really want to get back to 365 video, especially because now we're going to do a new journal kit. So very, very soon I'll get back to regular, normal schedule. What do they say in TV? Regular TV programming will resume soon or something like that. Yeah, that'll happen soon. Thank you. Look at you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye, guys. Have a great night.